No. Fucking kill me, man. Oh, he did. Haha. Get it? He did kill me? Oh, it should be weird. Dude, I don't understand that. Like, if I stand still, no one like discovers. Fuck. Damn it. I'm trash. Wow. There we go. Damn it. What? I shot a fucking post. $88 damage. Oh, in the back. What the fuck? Oh, and then I got killed by some fucking deagler. Nice. Fuck. Getting fucking two-time there. No. No, I missed again. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, suck my cock. What? 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 Suck ma. Fuck me, man. He missed his first shot too. And he still didn't come out of his stasis. I'm gonna top. Bro, where did he come from? Bro, where are these people fucking coming from?
No.
Why are there 3 people spawning there? Fuck. Ooh, god damn. Oh my god, bro.
Let's roll.
Uh-oh. Fine, we'll play on Mirage.
Let's roll.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hello.
Hi.
I would like to stack B.
Want a full stack B? I mean, we can.
I'll play A from CT.
Just stack B and
Yeah, I'll spot A from CT.
and then spot A for CT, and then make sure that this B rush doesn't happen. Just rotate early. Come.
Why did you sell
One
a
smoke
robot?
CT. They're at A ramp.
Oh, they're all A
Just
ramp.
one.
Nice meme.
Oh, cool headshot through the smoke. Good game. Very good game.
He made it into fucking.
3 jungle.
And that's why we don't rush a site. So dumb. What a fucking moron. Why are they showing us the ranks of the other team?
You guys meet him at A ramp with HE grenades.
They're not gonna go ramp again. I can't wait for them to rush apps this time while we grenade ramp.
Yep. Do you want to just take the grenades B?
No, I say we
What do
just
you wanna
normally
do?
stack the sites.
Stack sites? Just default. Just default.
Go default. Fuck it.
They're gonna
Me
go
too.
fast somewhere.
Needs upward.
Apps.
My guy.
It's bomb. That's bomb. Bomb here.
Yeah, one's in middle, near cat probably.
Let's still apps. He's got a Galil. Watch out. Who the fuck is body blocking me right now? One more apps. 2 apps actually.
Last 2 apps. Down. He jumped out of apps.
That guy
Dude, this
fucked.
guy is headshot master.
That guy fucked him. That was hilarious. Okay, I have no, I have no faith we're gonna win this one. And then
That was a good save, right? We save, buy and win. I'm playing A. I got
Hope you again.
a molly for A.
God, who the fuck? This fucking guy
Hey,
is body
ramp.
blocking me. Like, got me an extra 50 fucking damage. Nice.
Oh, you're gonna join there?
Oh my god.
Out apps. Palace.
It sounds like there's one apps spamming a deagle.
Bomb palace or A ramp.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
down A
faking
ramp.
B.
Come back to A.
Is
We
there
have
one in
bomb.
jungle?
There's one catwalk. He may have moved.
No, he's in
CT,
CT, dude.
CT.
I heard him. I fucking heard him.
Oh, I'll go get him. Gonna be waiting. Last one CT.
A ramp. Took the bomb. Oh,
Yep.
nice.
He did a little spin move for me when I shot him.
Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, copy. I read you.
RIP.
That's my favorite thing to say. I can't hear you after hearing him clearly.
Move it, son.
Well, technically, I didn't really hear him clearly, honestly.
Grenade out. Throwing smoke.
He's out A ramp, dude. He just flew out. He's in the corner. One palace.
Bomb has been planted. Deploying flashbang.
Fuck! Why didn't he knife me? Fuck it. No armor, op, mid. Let's go. That's how it goes.
Oh, you have an op?
Oh wait, are we saving? You guys have no money. Never mind.
I have
Oh,
$0, but what?
You don't have a
can
gun, you ain't
buy
having
you.
fun.
You can spread the wealth a little bit. Okay, I'm just saying.
I bought out.
One mid. I got doinked.
Nothing here.
Yeah, bomb's mid.
Caution mid.
Watch your palace.
One's split out.
Connectors.
One's mid.
Jumping into the sniper's nest.
A ramp too.
Bomb's down.
Out of ramp. Out of ramp.
Nah, fuck me. Bomb. He's got bomb. He's a little lit. He's in sniper's nest.
They're both stink. You might have a chance.
Oh, they grabbed bomb. Oh, he's still in there.
You heard him, yeah.
He's gonna go through CT though.
He might be
Bomb has been planted. Defusing the bomb. I'm defusing the bomb.
Well, he had it. Oh, he's not a kid.
Here we go.
T.
Terrorists win.
Yeah, no confidence. We just don't have enough barn space.
Let's go. Throwing fire.
One mid.
Incendiary.
Flashing.
A lot mid. Got mollied out. Oh, one palace.
Palace.
No, nobody's watching it. My op's jungle.
Oh,
One
here,
tap.
here.
What are you doing? Why are you back there with a fucking MP9? Let me just watch
Still
this long
palace
angle with an
in
MP9.
area.
He's got my op in jungle. Essentially.
Still.
He's gonna grab it still.
Oh my god, A ramp guy owned me.
Why is he so far back with a fucking MP9? Fuck me, man. That's good.
Terrorists win.
Ooh, he got cheeked up. Let's go for my op. Yeah, I know.
You gotta like cook some up here.
Oh, we just have to kill people and not use an MP9 at far range. Like, that's it. We just have to get, like, kill people. Don't sit CT with an MP9. Don't do it. Just don't do that.
Live grenade.
Fuck me! How did I miss the first shot?
Just ran
Bomb's
away.
in. He's got an op, so watch your peaks. Woo!
He's a palace. He's running through palace. It's our sandwich 2A.
Oh, nice. Randomly dink somebody?
Grenade out.
Oh, he's behind him. Oh, getting his shit rocked. Good try, buddy. Actually, just so asinine. I missed my shot, which is so bad. Like, I shouldn't have missed that shot. It's really bad that I missed my shot, but still.
Allez.
Smoking mid.
You didn't go connector, huh?
One's Palace again.
Palace.
I'm watching Pal.
There, that's watching Palace.
Up here.
One sniper's nest. Jungle right now.
Grenade out.
Up a ramp sandwich.
Like, we just don't have... See what I mean? That guy is praying. He is praying. And he was like, here, have the gift of my death. Just take it from me. Going back B. Oh, we're 4 stacking A. Nice. Apps.
Up mid, close.
2 apps.
Cat, close. Chair with bomb.
Catwalk.
Cross chair, or cross the cat. Bomb still chair, I think.
Fucking no.
Ladder.
Ladder. And he got like I got turned around and fucking destroyed. Picked up an op, I think. Oh, he might have dropped it. I'm not sure. You'll have an op or an AK. He'll also go A, by the way. I'm not gonna tell him that. Bomb planted. Oh wait, what? Oh, but he's a fucking idiot. Now he's gonna die. Where'd you think he planted?
T.
Honest question, bro. Where I don't even. Ah! Bunch of idiots. Total fucking dumb fucks. Holy Christ. Honest question. Where the fuck did you think he planted? You can hear it, and there's no shot he made it anywhere else except for.
They're flashing here. Out A, 2 out A.
Catwalk. One will be catwalk. Fuck me, man. How much damage is that? Like, they just can't protect A. They can't do it. They can't do it. Why the fuck do we have
Yo, purple.
What up?
Purple.
What's up?
Come on.
Is that USP minimal wear?
I think so. Flash it around. Ready for another ass fucking. Oh, Palace.
Look at this. Do 4 stack A.
Palace.
Sandwich.
fuck? Did I not headshot him? How much damage did I just do to that guy? What the fuck? That was insane. That's... I mean, my bad, obviously, but Jesus. Bucket. Give me smoke.
For Queen and Country, man. Incendiary out. Grenade out.
They're mid. Whoa! Wow! That guy just fucked my whole life up. Jesus Christ.
A close A ramp. I'm so scared.
There's one con. Oh no, he's dead.
Tetris. Above me, Tetris. Bomb here.
Nice.
Oh, there's crack.
if only I had said that. That's crazy.
He's in sight.
Oh yeah, and we're fucked. We
Yeah.
lost this one too.
I was shooting at a dead guy because I thought he was Tetris. Going to be guaranteed.
I have a flash.
It's cat, right? I got no time.
You fucking
Oh, but he's
idiot!
gonna stay.
You have a flash.
It is time now, my brothers.
Apps rush.
Yeah, apps fat.
That is a terrible game, I gotta say.
Bro.
Good day for us, but still send it for 2 more rounds.
We must win.
I don't even know, dude. They're like self-defeating.
Can we walk for a second?
No.
Once we get down
Don't
these
walk.
stairs?
They're gonna molly it.
Don't walk? Okay, don't walk, don't walk.
There's the molly. Good luck.
Close
They
left.
fucked it up. Go left.
I have the bomb,
Fly the bomb.
playing default. Where it's default. Oh, cat close.
Let's go, cat.
App.
Apps.
Apps, last guy.
We cannot be killed.
Mac 10's a ramp. Bid.
I'm buying AK, but I'll still go that ramp.
Yeah. Dude.
I have smoke for CT.
I can smoke, Fucking, what the hell is it called? Jungle. Never mind.
Oh, we're mollied. Molly.
Molly's gone, rush.
There's one's on stairs.
One stairs. One stairs. Dead stairs.
Oh. One's still
Jungle,
jungle.
One's firebox, like sight. Dead, nice.
Nice. I don't know how to smoke any.
You know, mid.
We should fight. I will just hang out by 8 and wait for stragglers.
Yeah, we could do that.
I'm gonna flash over. Come
I'll
back.
smoke cat.
They love to push a ramp. A ramp
What?
very fast.
Wow, I just got Ferrari'd. Holy fuck.
Yeah. That guy's had my number all game.
That was crazy.
I just can't, dude. He's just too fucking good at this game.
Tom, you gotta explain that one to me. What happened there?
Bruh, I don't know.
Like, okay, sure. I get peeked around the corner, immediately destroyed. Fine. Okay, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What the fuck did I witness? Like, I don't even know how you guys have your ratings. How are they only like? I guess the top guy's 1,000 rating. But like the one guy's like 200 rating better than this guy, and he's absolutely fucking ragdolling him. What the fuck? Nice.
This guy likes to play Palace. I know he plays Palace.
One stairs.
One cat or a connector.
Sight dead. One's cat. I mean, yeah, stairs.
We will stop your little scout.
We on mid again.
Fight mid instead.
We can. They seem to kind of rush. It just depends on if we get fucked by the guy who sits sniper's nest. Hopefully hit him, but
Let's go, my brother.
I'll flash you guys out. Or oh, okay, never mind. You guys perhaps.
Oh, I should have bought flash for this.
Oh, I think I. Oh no, never mind.
I killed one mid and one connector.
Hey, ramp dead.
I totally
This
fucked my
way.
flash up. Smoke up. Just a good. It's actually just an under smoke.
Last guy could be Palace, I guess.
Like all the way through.
Well, not to our spawn, because I'm just looking, but he could be hiding in there or something.
CT.
Yeah, good job.
CT.
There you go. We're actually pulling away now. Now I'm gonna be falling behind because I can't hit these fucking shots mid. Well, not that the guy's peeking me. How do I throw the smoke into? Do I have to aim higher? I must, but.
We will make them regret this day.
Flashing.
I'm throwing a
I'm gonna go B fast, guys. This is cool.
Nice.
flashbang. Throwing smoke.
One's connector.
Please get right.
Smoke.
One's in
Oh,
window,
my
one's
smoke missed
connector.
again. Fuck.
Planning.
Just plant.
I can see
They
my
mark
feet.
it.
Weird.
I'm blind to cell.
Planted.
They were getting flanked, big flanked.
Nice.
He's in middle. He has the AK now.
He's on me.
Maybe.
I murdered him
Good job.
in
Good
cold
job.
blood.
You did it.
Affirmative. Let's go. Let's go. Throwing flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
I'm waiting up here.
Molotov.
One CT.
Go A.
I'm dinked. One CT.
Flashbang out.
Jungle, go.
Planting, cover me CT.
Yo, he's in A ramp with a shotgun.
One CT.
He was like, he must have been.
Oh, wow.
GG.
Oh my god. That was terrible. Jesus Christ. Wow. Wow. That was awesome to watch. Two guys, no idea he's there whatsoever. I laugh so I don't cry, bro. Holy Christ almighty. That was really funny. I can't,
Guess the top 5 most downloaded iPhone games of all time. Oh, I like this. Subway Surfers. Subway Surfers is number 2. Ooh, I thought that was gonna be number 1. Jetpack Joyride. No, that's a great game. I love that game. That was a good game. Doodle Jump. No. What? That's not even in the top 10. Flappy Bird. Flappy Bird's not in the top 10. What is this? These are the best games. Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans is number 4. My little brother
Candy
plays
Crush.
that. Proud of you. 5 you're never gonna get. I'm just gonna tell you. Dragon Veil. No, it's Honor of Kings. I would have never got that. I know it. Words with Friends. No. What? Both of them involve food. Fruit Ninja. Fruit Ninja is number 3. It's a sweeter type of food. Candy Crush. Candy Crush is number 1. That makes a lot of sense. Guess the top 5 most downloaded iPhone games of all time. Oh, I like this. Subway Surfers. Subway Surfers is number 2. Ooh, I thought that was gonna be number 1. Jetpack Joyride. No, that's a great game. I love that game. That was a good game. Doodle Jump. No. What? That's not even in the top 10. Flappy Bird. Flappy Bird's not in the top 10. What is this? These are the best games. Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans is number 4. My little brother plays.
Mamoswine is one of the hardest Pokemon to switch into with its strong.
Look up how many redheads are on Earth. How many redheads do you think are on Earth?
845 million.
What? What an insanely bad guess.
In the world, you said, right?
Yeah, but how many people are in the United States?
350 million.
Yeah, exactly. So you think double the population of the United States is redheads?
You're
around
right.
the
Let
world?
me take. Can I take that back? There.
All right, well, give me another one.
183 million redheads on planet Earth.
Okay, Rudy, what do you think?
Maybe like 6%.
What? What is happening in here?
Yeah.
I would say the number would be around like 2.5 million redheads. 140 million people. That's approximately. Scotland boasts the highest percent.
it's around 6 to 13%. He was right. The lady was right.
So I found this clip of Yone ulting Kog'Maw, and while Kog'Maw is literally CC'd and airborne, he just flashes. And at first this really confused me, like how is he able to do that? And then I remembered that Kog'Maw did not consent to getting Yone ulted. He did not consent to getting knocked up there. So it is well within his legal right to flash out of there and just deny getting ulted. So good job, Kog'Maw. Shout out to you for knowing your rights. So I found this clip of Yone ulting Kog'Maw, and while Kog'Maw is literally CC'd and airborne, he just flashes. And at first this really confused me, like how is he able to do that? And then I remembered that Kog'Maw...
This is a dancing shoes puzzle, and it has a solution that will surprise you.
I technically became a member of the British royal family for 48 minutes and nearly got in a lot of trouble.
I actually can. I don't know if many players know this, but there is a netgraph command you can enable in CS2. It's just not what you're expecting it to be. A lot of players will remember the CSGO netgraph that could be kinda big and annoying, but displayed a lot of helpful info. Now this new netgraph still does some of this, like it's supposed to visually show your connection to the server, but it seems to also list your ping and loss above in red as well if the game drops a packet or something. To be honest, what the community knows about it is very limited right now.
Some secret tactic. I don't know what it is yet.
I beat the world's fastest button masher at his own game. Ludwig has made around 15 different YouTube videos, all titled something like, I am the fastest masher in the world. And to his credit, he can mash pretty fast at over 20 presses per second. The thing is, I was convinced I could beat him, live, with everyone watching. So, when he challenged me to a gamer gauntlet, I made sure we did a Nintendo Switch calculator add to 1000 speedrun. Essentially a mashing race. But there was one problem with this plan. I can't mash that fast, it hurts my hands. But I beat him anyways. On Nintendo Switch calculator, there are multiple buttons that can press the equals key. So I
Money, I guess, buy me a grenade. Standard grenade. I don't have any money.
Sorry, you misspoke, so I can't do that.
I got it.
Grab your gear, let's go.
Oh, green. We need wakey wakey.
Mid.
Alright, wakey wakey, kid.
Go on B.
They're, yeah. Whatever, just restack, just restack. We just fuck, why did I move? God, I knew that everyone on my team was just gonna give up.
One cat, two apps, one van.
How much damage is that gonna take? What the fuck? You heal? One's close.
One cat, one apps.
Do you think he jumped Sniper's Nest?
Mark it, yeah. Save your armor.
Terrorists win.
Still not.
Why did we leave apps like that? Oh god. All three of us cat. I went inside mid and I was like, okay, cool. We have, and then two of them were still sitting cat. I should, oh god. It's just like, yeah, I mean, it's obviously my fault for like following my teammates, but fuck me, man. It's just like extra annoying.
Just smoke window. One palace, two mid.
You know, another long game, boys. I need this. I don't want a full buy, but
This is it. Come on, come on. Smoke.
Smoke medic.
Bomb down top mid. One boxes.
He's fucking underpass.
Counter-terrorists win. You're champion.
Oh yeah, it might not be so bad. We did okay there.
Come on, chop, chop. Incendiary. Throwing smoke.
There's 2 mid guys.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh my god, one was just waiting. Bomb's abs. Ah, fuck! I acted too quickly. I have to act. I have to act more.
Fucking cockbag.
I have to act more. More like all my teammates are retards. I have to do that. I have to act like my teammates are retards. I'll be behind you and bunch of
Dude just walks through smoke and kills him. Jesus. What a fucking dick.
Yeah. Don't act rash.
Just a heads up, expect their blue to be in the most random fucking spots because he has the IQ of, you know, less than room temperature in Alaska.
I'm just playing from an IKEA toaster.
Laying down smoke.
Just one A ramp. With an op.
Hold on, moving you to it.
Smoking connector.
Nice.
One's top mid, they smoke connector.
One's abs. I dinked him, but he didn't die. Cute.
He's dead.
I didn't hear him abs when he killed me, so I don't think he's abs, but I've been wrong before. Play time, don't headhunt him.
Want to? He was a piece of shit last game.
Yeah, but okay. Went for AK, I guess then.
Anybody want the op?
I would love it. Oh.
Sure.
Maybe I can actually start playing the game. When I die, I'll be in. No, sure.
Roger that. Incendiary out. Throwing smoke.
Smoke nesting. 2 mid.
Decoy.
Scout Deagle on boxes.
Oh my god, one fucking app bomb. Hit him in the head again. Dude, my shotguns just aren't killing people, it's so infuriating.
One connector.
Grenade out. No.
One's going back to A. They might both be there actually. Just watch A main.
Can't wait for the Palace headshot. Here it comes. Palace headshot.
He does play like a fucking retard, you're right. You
Yeah,
might wanna rotate
he's
to
the
A,
reason we lost.
He might just be chilling apps though.
2 on A.
Yeah, he's the reason we lost last game, because he just kept, you know, he would have bomb and just, we all rushed secret or something on nuke, and he would just sit and slow push squeaky.
Can't believe my shot didn't kill him. He immediately dinked me. Fuck.
Terrorists win.
What the fuck?
And they both just eat bomb.
Fucking eats rocks, man.
I'm gonna anchor A no matter what happens. I'm just gonna sit A till bomb's planted.
I'm gonna sit apartments until fucking, because this dark guy's gonna go there again. Oh, we're 4 seconds.
I'm going through cat.
Throwing smoke.
Scatter off mid. Yeah.
I'm flashing mid.
Decoys out.
Bomb down mid. I'm gonna flash Falco.
One palace.
He's backing off palace, probably rotating top mid.
Yep.
I'm just stay apps for now.
Didn't make it through A, right?
No.
No one apps. Under.
Throwing smoke.
Good job.
Thank you for being my bait, though. Whoever just died.
I got.
Ah, there's an op. Fuck.
Rushing apps.
Fuck me. Oh my god, they're hard rushing it. They ran straight through my smoke. If you guys could rush on site and kill the guy who's on site, you can stick bomb. Yeah, no, stick bomb.
Plus one apps, I think.
Stick bomb.
That's that.
Stick bomb. Jesus, I can't believe they're turbo rushing yet. After like 6 rounds in a row of just pure silence on apps, they turbo rush through smoke.
There you go. Roger.
Green, how thick are your thighs? For no particular reason.
Let's go. Laying down smoke.
Fuck you.
Deploying flashbang.
There's 2 more palace, bomb palace, I think. I could be wrong. I think I saw.
Yeah, bombs palace.
Ankles.
Bomb has grenade out.
There's probably an op sitting palace and then one on site.
What a horrible nade.
Smoke.
Check.
We can still do this. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
I hear one ramp. One palace.
Executing A.
One in fucking abs. He's outgunned me though. No bomb though, but
They split every round.
Yeah, there's it's just dark.
One's
Just
mid.
dark.
Last scene.
Look, what are you moving so much?
Okay, just one stay A, we'll go B. Split.
Jesus. Fucker.
Never answered my question. They're both under post. Pushing to con. Pushing to...
B, bomb's gone.
Bombs down.
Nice.
That's the way we do it.
I'm going A.
I'm gonna wait for this dark guy to come apps again. But at this time I have a good gun. So this shit can-
Time he's gonna sit apps and wait for you.
Incendiary out.
He fucking rushed
Two
through the
top
molly,
mid.
bro.
Two top mid still. They're going cat.
Or sorry, cat, yeah, my bad.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing grenade.
Oh my, oh nice grenade.
Hell yeah, ladder blue? Or you just assume?
He's not in ladder.
You don't have game.
Bomb is ladder.
Smoke.
He's B. He has to come through catwalk. Can't boost himself, huh?
Flashbang.
Connector.
Counter-terrorists win.
Go get AVP window. Bro, you wander around.
He's charging me. Fuck you.
Jesus.
Okay, buddy.
I'm not gonna lie.
Free
I
gun.
know
you fucking
Just
die,
a
buddy.
meter away. Free gun.
Yeah, he's also fucking mid, so he would just stare at a sniper's nest and shoot me in the head.
No.
Yes.
Smoke.
Apps.
Bot.
Throwing smoke.
Nice. Bombs down. Smoke's up.
I'm gonna grenade that smoke.
Grenade out.
Molly.
Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
Burn somebody.
One is top mid.
I'm watching Cat watch my market.
Of a mud.
Nice.
Don't worry, he's currently in Palace holding out a flashbang. We got this. And by that, he's in Mark.
Door.
Hoggers! Bro, I got no kills. No one ever fucking comes to apps. God damn it. Just the one dark guy who just sits there with an AK.
Together we can do this.
B rush?
Yeah.
Perhaps. I think we all throw smokes mid and we just hide in them until
Don't
they
like
get confused and we
people who
rush
say B rush.
to connector.
Apps rush.
B rush.
Not of this.
Rush B. Classic maneuver.
Opportunity rush.
Yes, that one. The one where we go to the B site with haste.
Yes.
Oh, we're just complaining about Dark Lamau.
One's get right.
One market.
Gonna hide like
I'm
a
gonna play
little baby.
apps.
24 HP, 27
Rotating
Another market.
feel like beach. Ha!
Austin's market. He's pushing out long.
I'm not gonna make it.
Terrorists win. We will stop your little scout.
You have a suspicious amount of scouts. What's going on here?
This man is 4 and 12.
One underpass.
Connector.
I randomly flashed. Fuck.
Okay, underpass went to apps.
Going B.
Hello?
Someone come with me.
Arcane. Hello.
Hello.
Jesus, Orange.
One top mid. Last one top mid.
Okay, I planted fucking bad for it, but.
Flashing mid.
I fucking suck.
Okay,
It's
at the
fine.
end of the
Green
day, we
gave me
killed
words
them.
of encouragement.
We won and they lost. That's all that matters.
Still waiting for that fine answer, Green.
gonna do something totally crazy and peek me to get a kill.
Love your thinking. We essentially have an op and a half right now.
If I leg them, you kill them. It's easy. And if you kill them, I kill them.
Yeah. I feel.
How did I miss that?
You're just bad.
Yeah, I guess so. Smoking on con. Fuck me. This is jungle. What was Cat? He's now dead.
The jungle is still there.
Yeah, he's
Let's rotate to B here.
Gotta go B. Oh, he's on now. He's concentrating on fucking shooting my dick off. Bye bye.
You're just simply better than him.
I'm better than that guy, that's for sure. You know, that was not meant to be caps, but you know, it gets the message across a lot better.
Works better.
I'm smoking window.
Now is the time.
You can smoke my window. Your smoke missed. Fucking. Oh, it was actually a bait. My miss was not a miss, it was a bait.
One cat.
One A site, top, like Tetris area. He's coming through CT potentially. Or our T spawn, sorry. Fuck. Yeah. T spawn. We gotta go B.
We have A.
Yeah, I have B site.
Yeah, we're coming. They'll be coming through apps, just an FYI. I'm gonna molly it.
Terrorists win.
He swaz energy. Oh, easier. Why did I? What the fuck?
There's an M4 in spawn for you, Green, okay? So when you get back, there's an M4 in spawn for you. M4.
This homie just smoked mid for himself. That was crazy.
There's an M4 in spawn for you, Green. There's a free M4 in spawn for you.
Smoking con. Let's go B. Let's go B.
left this fucking M4A1S in spawn, man?
The person that did it must be pretty cool.
One catwalk. I don't know why we didn't clear catwalk, but here we are. Nice.
One's jungle.
Nice timing.
Don't give Silva's utility
Where is
hog.
bomb? Where is bomb?
Bomb is cat.
Cat. One
Where is
cat, one
enemy?
jungle, probably. Cat dead. Last one was A area.
Go B.
Yeah, we all know he's Palace with a smoke out. Oh, that's catwalk. Ooh, imagine losing a fight. Imagine losing a fight.
What is this?
See, that's why Russia's losing that war right there.
True.
Green, are you
True.
Moldovan? I can't
The
tell. I think you're
Canadians
Moldovan. Oh, I didn't say anything. I'm just asking if you're Moldovan. I don't care about what he said. I'm just simply asking Moldova. You sound Moldovan. You sound like Epic Sax guy to me. Because I watched all the interviews.
Okay, when I drop bomb mid, someone can get it.
I smoked it. They're vaping down here. I don't like it.
Fucking! Try to fuck me! Let's go away.
There's an op apps.
One's fucking catwalk.
Say
I don't know how he didn't shoot you. Fuck me. He just watches purple walk by him. All
Say cat.
happy
I
and then
smoke
kills him.
cat. Go away, son bitch.
It's fine. Green is near hard carry. There's one in Nest jungle area.
One's catwalk again. Or still. Oof. Yeah, one site and one catwalk.
Guy Dark plays like a fucking retard, man.
Yeah, but he hits shots, so it's like he plays Call of Duty, I guess.
It's fine. Green is simply the best player in North America. He wins the. I'm gonna cast right now. So Green pushes up market onto the B site.
Please
I mean,
stop.
no, B
Please.
site.
Please, I'm gonna get your fucking citizenship revoked for my fucking country.
He started
Guy
to
is
believe.
sneaky, bro.
Oh my god.
Bro, fuck Dark.
It's funny how good he is and how terrible he is. Like, no sane person just turbo fucking rushes that.
Yes.
We probably could honestly just go away. I'm gonna smoke CT. Wait for the util though, they're gonna throw something.
I have smoke for it. Wait, what? Oh fuck, I'm retarded. They're going apps. It's just ingrained in my brain. I'm gonna smoke jungle.
I'm about to flash. Flashing, go.
Go, pussy. I want blue to go.
Okay.
Fucking die.
Stairs.
Deck
Two stairs.
balance. On
Two
the
stairs.
balance, bitch.
Orange, we need your plant.
Triple! He's on site, man.
This man said under palace
God,
like a
I
fucking
don't know
moron.
what to say to you, but it's like you don't the angles.
We down.
Let's just rush apps,
Welcome
guys.
to Silver 3, bud.
Just go apps, guys. Apps rush. It's very easy.
Oh, fucking, you go first, please, son bitch.
Yeah, I will go first.
Let's go, my brothers.
Well, now they're gonna 4-stack B, but you know.
You know it.
Not purple.
Two market. One on site. Purple, get
No
the site,
way!
kill
What the fuck?
He's on site. You don't need to pay.
Shut the fuck up. This guy's making me hate Russia even more.
Dude, I didn't think it was possible, but here we are.
Wait, y'all don't have green muted already? What the fuck?
You know what, dude? Sometimes I give people
Don't
too much
bully the
weight.
baby boy.
Good
He's
idea.
adorable. He's a sweaty CS player. I don't get to meet them very often.
I'm just gonna go under. Go through mid.
Nothing like someone screaming in your fucking ear when you're in a 1v3.
You know, that's just Russian hospitality, bro.
One jump down connector. Underpass.
That guy's so mad at me. Oh my god.
Come to city, man. Come to A.
A's clear, plant it.
Blue, it take 3 years.
Homie, you need to shut the fuck up.
Worth a shot.
If it was a headshot, no, that's pretty. I'll level up. I just want to play until I level up. Only 10 a.m.? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God, I love being on vacation. Holy Christ. Got so much time.
Let's roll.
Bro, everyone bans fucking Anubis and Ancient, and it just triggers the shit out of me. It's a good. They're good maps. They're really good maps. No one even fucking likes playing on them. Vertigo's fine. Really don't think it matters that much. Vertigo is a relatively balanced map, I think. Right? Right? I think you can make it the other way by doing this. Oh no! Ah.
Hell yeah.
Hails to the yeah. Okay.
Yo, Yellow, what gloves are those?
Oh, not this guy again. I just had this. He's gonna yell at everyone in here. Just had fair warning.
Who?
Yellow. I had him in the last match. He'll do fine. He'll play well. He'll just yell at you. And be AFK sometimes. A rush. Times rush.
Coming.
Wow. Holy Christ almighty. I got fucking destroyed.
Oh, he's got Pandora's boxes.
Is that what? That's all I was asking, because I was like, wait a minute, are they?
Yeah, those Pandora's.
Blew again.
Yeah, fuck you! You're AFK. Get
He does have
FK.
a point. You did skip the first round.
Vai, what you doing, bro?
These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it. Flashbang out!
do I take 3 kill? Guys, man.
I think they're rotating A.
AFK.
Fuck! He was ladder room. Pretty lit. Stuck on the fucking ladder.
Did not rotate.
No, they're doing a weird split thing. There's one in fucking ladder room. That guy should be pretty lit. Okay. What a terrible time to reload. I don't know what the fuck you were thinking. Sure, I got absolutely fucked because I was stuck on a ladder and I didn't know what to do, but Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice. I'm gonna save again.
Holy shit.
Bro. Where are they? Mid?
Bomb down B stairs.
Fucking retard fucking found me. Ugh. What's in their spawn? Yeah, thank you. He still stairs. Should be.
Very tagged.
Turkey got bombed.
Counter-terrorists win.
Going shotgun only already, guys? Oh my god.
Oh, shotgun only? Really? Okay.
Oh, that's what they're saying, so you guys want to buy shotguns, go for it.
I'm gonna op next.
Let's go.
That or just stay far back. It's really kind of not that hard to counter shotguns.
Smoking. Flashbang.
Whoa! I got destroyed. Holy Christ.
Take shotgun with.
Grab my, they grab my XM.
Bomb has been planted.
Wait, construction. One's going construction.
There's no way I suck, dude. Holy shit.
Construction. Just one stick bomb. Okay, or not maybe stick bomb. It's fine. No big deal.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Yeah. Move it, son. Live grenade. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out. Flashbang.
Where are they?
This
mid.
On B.
Oh, they're still mid. One's still mid.
Last one mid.
Prep.
Rotating A.
Fuck! Orange, you don't have what it takes, bro. Train first.
Throwing flashbang.
One ramp. Oh, two ramp. Ramp rush. Ooh. They brought bomb down here? Oh no, you have it. Okay, my bomb is always here.
Can I get a Deagle yellow?
Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
Oh, they went, bomb's going A. Two on A. One with a shotty, one with an AK.
Okay, little tip. And stop rotating through map. When you don't have the skills to win 1v1 fight, what?
Yeah, remember how I told you guys he would yell at you all? Yeah, we made it. Come full circle.
I'm gonna keep it a $150. He does have 14 kills.
Oh, I know. I didn't say he would be a bad player. I just tell you he would yell at all. He was second bottom frag last game.
To be fair, I deserved.
What the fuck? I didn't kill any of them? Okay. There's a bunch of people lit on A.
Bomb has been planted.
I've done anything, what?
Come on, Chop chop.
One fucking ramps chilling. Watch out for behind you guys from the purple. There's a guy who's ramps. Probably gonna go A. Oh no, bombs here. What are they doing?
I have no fucking clue where I just died from. Out of all. Keep going, purple. Don't know where it went.
Let's go. Throwing flashback. Throwing flashback. Throwing flashbang. Flash grenade. Smoke. Laying down smoke.
Sounds like it's A. Here, a bunch of ramp.
Yeah. They're all over me.
Nice. That's
Counter-terrorists win. Outstanding. Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them. Dusting them on a flashbang. Laying down smoke. Flashbang. Smoke out. Deploying flashbang. Throwing grenade. Grenade out. Smoke out.
One ramp.
Stairs is
Knowledge
dead.
construction. Nice. There's one more. Back up. What the fuck?
I think he might be going B, actually. Sound like he rotated through the
Well,
ramp.
the bomb is mid.
Oh, yeah, we have bomb.
Yeah, he's got bomb.
My bad, I didn't realize we had bomb.
Counter-terrorists win.
This guy's Smurf? How the fuck am I in this guy's lobby? Ninja, fuck it. Just drop that smoke down for Ninja.
Terrorists win. We must win.
Ramp rush? Question mark 420.
Affirmative. Let's go, my brothers.
Oh, that ramp. I meant a ramp. You plant?
I planted. Bomb has been planted.
Not just by one, please.
Just fall back, Orange. We got time. Thank you.
I didn't do that. Though. Put a knife out on him. That's funny. Are we full buying or rushing somewhere again?
We should full buy. We got plant and one.
We must move. Flashbang.
They'll put you a shotgun construction for sure.
Smoke. Smoke down.
Okay, I found the. Oh, he's literally on bomb. Just gave him this one.
Terrorists win. Exciting.
Whoa, what the fuck? Did you not like my AK or something, bro? Oh, that's fucked up.
Respects the blood sport better, man.
Okay, bro.
Can I get it back? You can buy an AK. Over here.
Move it, move it.
Bring that bomb back mid. Let's go B.
Dinked into their spawn.
They know we're here. We can be loud.
Oh! He fucking supernovaed me.
Come into
That was
sight and plant.
crazy.
Smoke down. Terrorists win. Very good.
was he doing? Oh my god, through smoke with a CZ. Fuck me. You're behind me. Okay.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Mauling him. Never mind, it's too late. That's right.
Fucking do that!
Counter-terrorists win. Flashbang.
Bam.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Thank you. What did you do for?
Smoke out. I'm placing the bomb.
Is that top of me? How does he know? What?
What was that?
He's got two fucking people shooting at him and he just turns at me in the smoke and shoots me. What the fuck?
How long did it register he was dead there? But we doing this. Calm, fall.
Let's go, let's go. Throwing a flashbang.
Hold on, comment looks really cool and fun. I know people who are able to make fun to build an audience and blah 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 blah. Don't care. Want to flash again? Okay, hold on. Flashing. No way! He just destroyed me through the fucking wood panel. Okay, I didn't.
Go away, go away, go away. Let's go. They're rotating.
Purple.
One's above us on A still.
Low.
Throwing fire. I'm throwing smoke. Flashbang out.
Please.
Just go A ramp rush. Fuck it. I got hard fucking ball.
In there with that fucking shotgun, man. Ah, you fat ass, you fucking asshole. Orange.
It's okay, buddy.
As I told you, yell at all of us. I hear you. No way, dude. Oh my god. The step out destruction. Like, what am I even supposed to do? Steps out absolutely fucking annihilates me.
Okay, everyone, let's go A ramp, but then all go construction because the guy plays sandbag and we'll go through the middle. All 5 push, I'll lead.
Molly sandbag.
Flashing. I hit him in the head and he didn't fucking die. Fuck me, bro. Ah. Done so much damage to people. It's insane. Another assist. Oh! Dude, that sneaky turtle. Why is he only 1.7k? He must be. That's why. Oh, that's not even him. Why are you running?
Counter-terrorists win.
Just. My favorite thing is about these bots that just came into my chat, or whatever, is that the name that he gave me, I can't even add on Discord. Or maybe I can now? Be like immediately lose. I just don't anymore. I want to play fucking. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 so badly, but I have like friends that want to play 2, and then I want to make like a foursome, but can't. I don't like, because I don't like my character, my thief character, but I don't want to change classes because it won't be it won't be like good enough, I guess, whatever. I don't know what to call it, but
Does anything that combo stick out to you? Made you think differently / feel stronger to stances? Not really. I think a lot of it kind of centered around mismatch theory, which I kind of already believed was true. He seems to say it's true. I think I've already read in headlines and stuff a lot of the surprising facts that he uncovered, probably because people published them. So yeah, yeah. I say this a lot, but not to suck myself off too much, but like most of the opinions that I have are generally copy pasted from academics. So it's pretty rare that I'll run into an academic and we're gonna fight over a lot of things, because usually I'm just thinking of like papers I've read or whatever. Although it would be interesting to get an academic that super disagrees with me on something. But then usually I'll say, oh, you're probably right, and I'll copy their opinion. Yeah. Can you explain mismatch theory in a few words? Mismatch theory is the idea that students can get affirmative action catapulted into educational institutions that they're not academically prepared for. And what happens is you increase the admissions, which seems good, but the absolute rate, meaning the number of students that pass, remains the same. So what you've done is you've created a mismatch because the student has been accelerated to an academic environment that he's not prepared for. So let's say that we have an admissions process that lets in 100 students. The pass rate on this might be the pass rate on this might be 80%, and the fail rate might be 20%. And what mismatch theory states is, let's say that we admit even more kids. So these kids are now getting in because of affirmative action in purple. And of all these additional kids that get in, of all these kids, maybe you get a couple more students passing, but the vast majority of them are failing. So you're catapulting these children into academic environments that they just don't have the preparation for, and then they can't succeed. And I believe that this is what the UC schools examined, and I think California, for his progressives there, I think California ditched affirmative action some years ago because they found that even though admissions were increasing for black students, it should be for African Americans, but even though the admissions were increasing for black students, the absolute number of students passing was about the same, and these children were being served well by the affirmative action.
Fuck it, dude, I just want to play this game.
I go to UC Berkeley, and yeah, that's how affirmative action goes here. It mostly depends on income. But Harvard graduation quota is still 95% for black students, right? I don't know. I'd have to ask the guy that's gone now.
It's time to trip. Oh wait. Let's do some. Hold on. To do two things. Puck Doku.
Destiny, you should look at other countries' data.
Oh, fuck you, Destiny. I want to listen to your horrible anime takes, but hold on. Okay. Devils and Vancouver. Fuck, I don't even know. Tampa and Vancouver. I don't even know. Fuck, I don't know any. 50 assists in a single season. Probably Pedersen. Probably. Okay, why is that only 7%? 20 plus goals in a single season with 50 assists. That's a lot of players. But who is like a niche player that's done that? 20 goals and 50 assists. So that's 70 points. Who's done that and has done that nichely? Max Domi. I'm pretty sure. Fuck. God damn it. I thought in his 70-point year he might have done that. Damn it, he must have more assists. Fuck. And like less than 20 goals somehow. Or maybe he had less than 50. Fuck. Well, okay, we're gonna go with an easy one. Draisaitl. What? That's 1% of people put Leon Draisaitl. Okay, I'll take it. Tampa and 20 goals scored in a single season. Oh, everyone's gonna go Stamkos probably. Who's a niche? Like, did Sorelli do it? I'm trying to think of somebody who's done it, but like on a different team. But he's not on a team. How do you spell this fucking guy? Tianer? I don't know how to spell his name. Janot. I don't even know how to. I actually don't know how to spell his name. There. What? But he had to score it on the team, I guess? Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, Steven Stamkos. Ilya Kovalchuk. Right? Yeah, based. Oh god. Okay, and then wait, 50 assists in a single season from Arizona. Dude, I don't even fucking know. Shane Doan? Okay, thank god. Everyone guessed him. I don't care. I have no idea who else has ever played on fucking Arizona. Tampa and Arizona. Oof, that one's gonna be a difficult one. This is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be easy. Fuck. I don't even know. I have no idea. I literally have no fucking idea. Based. Based. Okay, do I know anyone here? Fuck. Oh, I automatically get 2? Oh, fuck me. That's so dumb. Whatever. Okay. This is where I thrive. Okay. Dark and Ice type. Chen Pao is the obvious answer. Is there any other? Is that Weavile? She Dark Ice? I don't know who would pick more things. Weavile is more commonly known by anyone who's played the game, but Chen Pao is very recent. Well, everyone will know it because it's so recent. Ice Dark types. I'm just gonna go with my boy Chen Pao. 24%. Take it. Electric Ice type. I can't think of a single fucking one. Oh, I can actually think. Monotype? What the fuck is a monotype? Monotype. Ice and a mono. What does that even fucking mean? Pokemon with one. Is it any type? Does it mean any type? Or does it just mean ice type alone? Oh fuck. I'm gonna get fucked on this. Because it's gonna mean ice I'm pretty sure monotype 8 best monotype Pokemon. EV evolution Pokemon. I think it just means that they're a single type. Yeah, okay. So they're a monotype ice type. So that would be a mono ice type. Spheal? I had to poo so fucking badly. Or Spheal ice water. Fuck. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. I got Alright, chaps. Got my Nani, Fred. No. A little crummy. A little crummy. Put that there. Okay, wait, what am I guessing here? Monotype, ice type. Monotype, ice type. No one would guess. Oh, no, but everyone's gonna guess. Also for bug type. What the fuck is just ice type? What the fuck is just ice type? There's not a lot of pure ice type Pokemon. Huh. Let's just fill out the rest first. Dark flying type. I don't care how much. Yeah, fine. I gotta go with it. Electric flying. Gotta go with this. Damn it. Fuck. A dark dragon type. A dark dragon. Sure, there's a legendary, but I'm wondering if there's a Yveltal. I'm pretty sure it's dark. Dark flying. Dark dragon. That's fucked. That's fucked. An electric dragon. Because I didn't know this. Mother what? Monotype dragon. Como is fighting type. Salamence is flying, right? Fuck is a... Oh, the evolutions of dragon. A lot of flying types are normal flying. A monotype flying type. That's actually really weird. I don't know. And a dark dragon type. Oh. What were the fucking... God damn it. Fuck, what's the name of that Pokemon? God damn it. Dragon, multiple heads. Can use Tailwind. A lot of people think, fuck. Okay. A single flying, just flying type. That is so fucked. It's gonna be the worst that there's probably like a ton of them. I just can't think of any. All I can think of is like. Pidgeys are all flying normal. And your regional bird will be flying. Would Arceus with a plate count? Evolutions into things count? Oh, Tornadus would work, right? Because Landorus is ground flying, Thundurus is electric flying, so then Tornadus would just be flying. It's not like it's flying normal. Where's your Tornadus work? I'll go with it. I don't know if. Okay, and then a mono ice type. I can't even think of any. Oh, Regice. Only 8%. What the fuck else people pick? Oh, Druddigon. Okay, Dratini is Ampharos Mega. Oh, true. Okay, that's the most comp. Wait, doesn't make any sense. Mine was more. Oh no. Got two. Roaring Moon. That's a good one. Fuck. That's Dark Dragon? I really thought he would be. Damn, okay. One of my favorite. Alright, we're starting a new fucking game. Characters.
On affirmative action like South Africa, where it exists for a majority of populations, you'd have more absolute data. I don't know if I can compare cross-country racial admissions like that, because I imagine the history is going to be really unique for each country. Destiny News, Wisecrack video about debates uses a lot of your channel footage as B-roll. Uh-oh.
So go to Dragonborn.
So I go to
we go a Red Dragon. And we grab a Sork. And we grab our Bloodline, and then
are you talking to another climate professor? Maybe at some point. How debate got stupid. Oh no. I really hate when people external to the debate world critique debates because they always use these platitudes of, it's so frustrating. The number one platitude that I hate is debate is worthless because it's just two people shouting at each other that aren't trying to change each other's minds. I agree that bad debate looks that way. That's true. But I think that good debate is the most important thing that can exist in a society, because what good debate does is it forces you, I use this word a lot, commensurate. I'm not sure if I'm using this correctly. If I'm trying to add two different fractions together, we'll say, if I'm trying to add 4/8 to 2/6, right? I can't add these. I can't just directly add these. I have to go through a process to make these denominators.
In my head, I'm like Madragon, but then I spell it out, and it's just Madragon.
I feel like the nice thing about debate is the debate.
I'll be right back. What a stupid. Fuck! It's so dumb. What a dumb name.
Debate forces you to make your ideas understandable to the opposition so that you can actually be communicating on grounds that are similar, that allows for a transfer.
There's the name of something somewhere.
Because without that, if you just remain in your own little bubble the whole time, you're never forced to make your ideas compatible or commensurate with somebody else of a different ideological background. That's why, and you don't have to call it debate. You can call it conversations. You can call it argument, because debate is like a trigger word for people on the left and right now. Debate is like a trigger word. There are things that you can do that aren't like horribly negative, like calling it debate. But yeah, but I think it's important. I think it's really important.
I'm trying to find this build, this door clock building. I don't know if there's a.
Watch the video. Yeah, maybe. Well, okay. I think I should drink water because I forget if I don't. I think my voice is getting hoarse. This my appetite and my water and everything is destroyed on Adderall. I don't feel like the natural body things to do anything. I don't know if that's good or bad. Wisecrack sucks. All my homies hate Wisecrack. Hold on 1 second.
14, so we don't fail our constitution a bit more with just disengaging. Level 3, this is when we're gonna pick the fighter class, and unfortunately there's not gonna be anything in the fighting style for this particular build. Defense would have worked nice. Actually, the second level, see in just a little bit. It's because this is going to synergize very well if you don't have another source of light with you, with a special ring that will further debuff enemies' damage, also light them up, and even deal more damage with a second ring that we're gonna cover in the item section. Otherwise, Ray of Cygnus, Ray of Frost, Blade Ward all work really well for various reasons, and even like
market forces. Here's something that I'll say that white men have a really hard time with this. I'm sorry, I just triggered the fuck out of half my audience. White men have a really hard time understanding a concept of representation, because if you're a white man, you've never had the feeling that a particular job, place, environment wasn't for you, right? Like I've never looked at a job at NASA and thought like, well, I'm white, do I belong there? Like even when it comes to like fucking rap, okay? We've got legendary white rappers like Tom McDonald and Uncle Adams trailblazing the way for us white brothers with flow, okay? Representation is really important. I thought something that was really funny. I brought this up. I don't know if this made any of the Jubilee cuts. Oh no, actually, I didn't even say this, so it won't be in any Jubilee cut. I didn't say this. Is at some point, I think the younger black conservative kid in front of me. I say kid because I think he was literally 18. Young adult, young male, adolescent. I don't know what the fuck you say. What do you call young people? Don't trigger them. At some point, he was making the argument that representation wasn't important or didn't matter or some bullshit or whatever. But later on another prompt, I think like an hour or two later, he brought up casually that Ben Carson was his big inspiration for getting into conservative politics. And he cites Thomas Sowell, a black economist who also talks about everything, a lot in terms of being an inspiring figure for him to get into conservative politics. So it's funny that even when people say they don't care as much about representation, I think they do. So I think your strongest affirmative arguments for things like affirmative action or things that boost representation in general is even if somebody doesn't deserve to be there or didn't qualify in, just having other people in society seeing that person there makes them want to be involved in that thing. Destiny, cite evidence that representation matters, cite evidence that it significantly impacts overall self-esteem level, show that self-esteem level differs by group, stop speculating, start proving. So when it comes to sociology, it's going to be really hard to prove anything because all of these effects are so multivariate. The soft sciences are incredibly difficult to prove anything versus the hard sciences that are much easier in terms of like proving absolute statements. But I think that one of the more interesting things that we've read about before from the X-Files, something called the Scully effect, that supposedly, I wonder if there was a paper published on this, that a lot of young girls were saying that the reason why they wanted to go into science, medicine, engineering, and law enforcement was because they'd watched the X-Files and they saw Scully in the X-Files and like, oh, she does this shit, I can do it too. I wonder if there was actual papers published on this.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Health. Be wary. More of those wretched things.
Scully effect remains an subject academic.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Differs, not differs. Differs.
It's opened. More of those wretched things.
That guy kept saying saline. I didn't know that saline was a homophone for saline. That they're the same sounding word, and they're totally different. I got so confused the first time I was talking about the sport sailing, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But isn't there some trade-off on valuing representation over competence? There seems to be major... Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to balance it carefully. You don't want to have too much affirmative action, because too much affirmative action is going to undermine whether or not people take those people seriously anymore, right? Which is a problem. You know, oh, I've got a black doctor. I don't trust this guy. It was affirmative action done, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I normally hear it said sailing. These guys go sailing rather than sailing. But I'm not sure. Sailing equals saline. It's a Midwest thing. I'm from the Midwest. Fuck you. That doesn't mean they're homophones. I thought homophones were two words that sounded similar, but were spelled differently, like C and C. Isn't that a homophone? Am I wrong? Destiny, just play the video and start running around into the game. I look like you. 40% legacy admissions, yet no one questions White Doctor at Destiny. Why is that? Good question. Or maybe you're about to get operated on by a surgeon. He's like, oh yeah, I played D1 football. You know, like, oh shit. Although, to be fair, I don't know if you can academic... Well, no, hold on. I don't know, are legacy admissions a thing in graduate level programs or in med school?
When does it get to the anime talk? What the fuck is happening?
I forget what your background on statistics is. You might want to spend some time refreshing that, if only because coming from an academic research background, recently authors are getting more fast and loose with how they represent the results, not always backed up by their stats. Sure, I've seen that happen sometimes, yeah. Just depends on what we're looking at. The English structure of the sounds are the same as C versus C, not in saline versus sailing. No, I understand. It was kind of a homophone to be pronounced incorrectly. Fuck you, okay? What are we fighting over English terminology here? Also, yeah, I think that guy said that legacy students don't underperform either, so it's not like they don't deserve to be there or having issues. Speaking of someone who's applying this year, it's not, but it's very highly looked upon, for example, my applications, that there is a checkbox for if you know someone who goes to the school or who graduated from the school or who works at the school. Please listen to the dono. What did the dono say? What are some common pitfalls or traps you see new people in the debate space fall into? For your information, those Robin Pisco laid out streams are great. More please. Pitfalls are you're just going to be like getting emotional, attacking the other person too much, not understanding the person's argument. Don't ever use debate bro terms.
If we hadn't been attacked.
Yeah, I don't know. Just like those are like standards. The University of Iowa wants to pay me to go down and do a debate class that I'm thinking about doing. I said I wouldn't do small events, but they want to pay me for it, and I feel bad saying no. And usually when colleges want to bring me out, I don't know, and it's Iowa. I wish it wasn't Iowa. If it was in LA, I would do it 100% because I can schedule stuff around it, but this would be like...
This is the pool that thing came
Destiny,
from.
representation is it just for young people? I'm a boomer and I feel like I can connect with any character in shows, movies, games, regardless of gender, race, etc.
Oh my.
You might be able to.
The casing is fragile.
I can do that, okay?
The slightest
I can connect with
touch
any
could cause
character.
it to crumble.
I know I can. I have no problem doing it. And I used to think that everybody could, or at least white people could. And the thing that fucking shattered my illusion on this was back when I used to argue more from an anti-SJW side in like 2011, 2012, 2013, was, this is lore that 90% of my audience knows, but I'm repeating it. I used to argue that I don't care if the main characters in games are black or white or trans or female or whatever, who the fuck cares? And all of my audience would agree with me. Yeah, we agree, and all the white people would agree, and like, yeah, who cares? Like, why do black people make such a big fuss about whether the character's black or white? Does that really matter? And then a FIFA game came out where the main character, I think, was clearly Hispanic. And white people on Reddit lost their fucking minds. Like, all of the most 300, 400 plus upvoted comments were like, I don't know how I'm supposed to play as this fucking Hispanic kid. Like, it doesn't feel like I relate to this guy at all. Or was he black? Maybe he was black. I thought it was Hispanic. Maybe it was a black kid. And there was no option to change the character. And when I started reading that, I was like, hold up. I thought that, I thought we didn't care about this shit. And then I realized it's one of those things where it's like, I don't care about this particular issue just because I'm at the top of the hierarchy. And as long as I'm at the top of the hierarchy, then I'm going to pretend I don't care about the issue. Yeah.
Remove us from this body.
FIFA main character, what are you talking about? I don't know. There was like some FIFA game where in the story mode you like you're. I don't know how it works. I don't fucking play FIFA. I have no idea how the fuck it worked, but I just know people lost their mind over it. It's really easy to prove this when you play Baldur's Gate 3 and have sex with a bear. I'm exactly like the 4chan comic. Like, I'll roll into a game and be like, holy shit, there's a ton of cool classes, there's a lot of diversity in what you can do here. There's like different types of like races, and I'm gonna roll a white human knight with a sword and shield. Let's go, baby. Every single time. I've seen the Stone Toss comic, and I don't know if I trust the black people who have told me this, but I can only go by my anecdotal black friends, and maybe other black people felt differently. I've seen the Stone Toss comic. She's just like me, but black kids love DBZ. I thought black kids looked to Piccolo more than anything else. Am I making that up? I feel like there were always like green characters and shit that were like coded as black. I wouldn't say Piccolo was coded as black, but like Skeeter from, I think, Doug was, I think, coded as black. Oh, we've got disagreements in chat.
Oh, yes, I'm sure.
Piccolo is literally black. Black kids look to Goku. You're right, but it's not a trend. That was for Mr. Popo.
Don't care.
Anybody liked.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon swing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Okay, why was 6 afraid of 7?
Why?
Because 7 is another one of those whack Stranger Things kids with superpowers and anger management issues. I wrote that one. I thought you'd like it.
I did. I liked it.
Okay.
A lot.
Okay. Okay, why was 6 afraid of 7?
I almost feel bad for how. I almost feel bad for how bad I'm about to crush you.
Frown.
Mini me.
Be gone!
Another one.
Huh?
Try hit me, come on!
Bruh.
That's so lame, they should ban that.
Oh my god.
Eat this! Die! No.
So good and tasty?
Nope.
Why can't I hit one move?
Maybe you should use a more accurate move.
This is what is known as a Super Saiyan that has ascended past a Super Saiyan.
Now the fun begins.
Why won't you die? Nano machines.
Oh, it's a. He's playing in.
Fire!
Ow, 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 ow. I got poked by the fucking the thorn. Okay.
That's interesting. Moving on.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Will I go with a Karlach again in this game? But I don't know, because the problem is I don't know if I'm going to continue playing my other character, the Rogue. The problem with the Rogue is I hate the stealth mechanics, because they just don't fucking work. But I can see them working in the future. Like I know, like for example, getting into Moonrise Tower. That could be cool. Like, you know, the stealth mechanics could work there. Just the stealth mechanics in suck. Is the problem. The stealth mechanics in combat suck balls. And because you have a whole party of other people, I have to like micromanage everyone else to like do things that I need them to do. And I feel like a stealth character might be better in like a multiplayer thing where you can kind of better communicate. Be like, I'm gonna sneak over here. Can you distract this guy? And instead of me like fucking like fake fuck.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
So ugly. Okie dokie. Get my magic missile out. Just go pop, pop. And pop. Right, my turn's over. You can go over here and smack him up. Bonk. Right, and come over here. Oh, big miss. Alright, come over here. What is my free? I have a fire breath, but it's like this only costs me an action. That's an action and a spell slot, action, spell slot, action. Action, spell slot. Ray of Frost.
Time to strike.
Got him.
These boots have seen everything.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Really give a fuck about my spell slot? I mean, it's just free.
I feel ship won't be able to take another dragon's back. We need to get out before it's too late.
I don't like my character. Whatever. Maybe I can change on the magic here.
Here we go.
Not what I thought it would be. Not wise enough. Okay, now this stuff. Now I kind of just want to kill everything here.
Cave machinery. I can make no sense of it. You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Am I so stupid?
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
The construction is too alien.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger? Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. The pulsing glow and organic, perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
Austerity. Austerity. We like to call it. I was just gonna take a piece from me and strike out if he doesn't. It's like, we've got you. You've lost something.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Sorry, I just had a thought come into my mind. I needed to make sure my credit cards are paid. No. I actually really... Let me check mine, yeah. Okay.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart.
I swear to God, Draconis is a fucking name. Is there Lord of the Rings? No, it's actually from no. it's a Dungeons and Dragons thing. Okay. Accidentally based. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Design it's Baldur's Gate 2. In human form, he was confronted by Goron's ward and ward's companion. At first, he thought them to be more of monks of Balthazar, who was rival of his father. He made. And it's also a star.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chat.
She's right.
Okay, but these things. I want them to die. We got the aggression.
Another mystery.
Fuck. This one. Yep.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
In a jar.
Does anyone have any? What is anything on them? I'll open this. Oh, wait, can't I just break them? Actually, isn't that true? Can't I just break them and they'll drop the same fucking loot?
Indolence breeds madness. Something the matter? I'm right back. My faith protects me.
No one stopped me yet. Time to press ahead. Seems simple enough.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
I'll take that. Another brain. This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Oh, right, that's what this is for. Whatever.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
No.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
I need you to press command on a certain guy. Oh wait, do you know command right now?
Do it.
Now.
Fuck, she doesn't know. Okay. Whoopsie daisies. I forgot to equip. I forgot to equip the one thing I was meant to equip.
Can't afford to stay idle.
You. No, sorry. You. Alright. Alright, cool.
This will be done.
Can't give up now.
We already have nukes in Turkey. We already have the three countries up in the Baltics. Like, is Ukraine going to be, that's the domino that we invade Moscow through? Like, is that really a thing you think is going to happen? That Russia's going to be invaded by a NATO country? Why are you just saying random stuff? In 2000, I don't care. I'm just curious. Do you think that NATO, or any NATO country will actually invade Russia? I don't want a quote or a news post. Yeah, what is it?
In 2008, Russia said...
Are you fucking serious?
Connor.
Jesus
No,
Christ! The U.S. didn't launch what Russia did.
Imagine if the country becomes destabilized and impoverished, and they do feel they are pushed into a corner, and they do feel like they have to defend themselves. They made this clear that they will do that. So
Defend
why
themselves against what?
against being attacked?
Well, who's attacking them?
Well, up until again, you had
Who's
okay,
attacking
so
them?
No one's attacking Russia. That's the whole point.
Are you guys okay with me just having a 12-minute running time and then you guys just split it between each other, or do you want me to have 6 minutes and then 6 minutes?
Probably do 6 each, just make it a little easier.
Adam's doing the line share of our opening statement, so.
Someone get that fucking weapon. Run.
Dude, I didn't make anything at all. Where did my one dot go? I deleted it. Oh, Russia provoke? Oh, fuck. Is that the debate topic? Oh, shit. On my way. God, make it stop. Holy fucking shit.
People of the internet, welcome to Modern Day Debate. Tonight, we are debating, was Russia provoked by the U.S. and / the West? We have an extra special debate tonight, produced in association with Dylan Burge TV. Dylan is joining us tonight as my co-moderator. He will be the primary moderator for tonight's open discussion. Dylan, do you have anything you want to say? Or are you even there? No, not there.
All right, never mind. Run.
In the meantime, I would just like to say that tonight, all the super chats will be going to a special charity for research.
You got the strong weapon, you gotta move on.
Creutzfeldt-Jakob syndrome. So if you have any kind of super chats, super stickers, anything you want to say tonight, please feel free to send it, as we will be donating 100% of the super chats to that
Oh, I
charity
forgot to...
tonight. And that is linked in the description.
Ow!
As well as all of our interlocutors tonight, they will all be linked in the description if you'd like to love what you're doing. You can check them out as well. So going first tonight, we have Connor and Justice crossing swords with Destiny and Adam something, and we will be turning it over to them for their 12-minute opening statement. That would be Adam something and Destiny are going to go first. So we'll go ahead and let them take their quick opening statements. They're not going to take the full 12 minutes. Go ahead, Adam.
Thank you. So, the West provoked Russia to war is the statement we are here to debate tonight. Destiny and I are here to argue against it, while our opponents will be arguing for it, sure. But much like abusive spouses, aggressive imperialist dictatorships and their supporters also love playing victim and otherwise lie, misdirect, and gaslight. The narrative our opponents will likely try to construct tonight is just that. Who Russia, the victim, was forced into attacking Ukraine through circumstances created by the...
I'm one of you! Don't do it!
At the same time, they will not deny every obvious Russian atrocity, blame everything on Ukraine, shift the goalposts, or maybe even peddle wrong conspiracy theories, such as the US-funded biolabs inside Ukraine. I do not envy their position. To better start us off, let's quickly review the Russian narrative regarding the invasion of Ukraine. The original claim was, we are planning to attack, it's just NATO fear-mongering. Then, we're only there for a military exercise with Belarus. Then, we're taking Kiev and denatifying Ukraine by liquidating its leadership of drug addict and violent Nazis.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The
Help your
tadpole
mom.
is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Let's have a look. Seems like a good moment. to
Shadowheart, what are you doing here?
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
And then, we're only ensuring Ukraine's neutral
One
status
thing,
by demilitarizing it.
just before
And
we go.
then, we want to take out the US-funded
I wanted
biolabs
to
in
thank you
Ukraine
again
that produce
for freeing
anthrax-infected
me.
bats and further
would've been all
bioweapons
too
designed to
easy for you
target
to
Russian
run right
Gs.
past my pod.
And then, we just want to
But you
secure the
didn't.
Donbass and to protect locals from genocide.
I remember
And
that.
finally, the current justification,
way.
we just want to take out the Ukrainian ultra-nationalist battalions.
Very well.
As I said, I do not envy our opponent's positions. This is quite the position to defend. Any argument they'll attempt to make will have to be made from across the smoldering ruins of Ukrainian cities, the mountains of dead civilians, and the ruins of hospitals, in the midst of Russian orchestrated abductions, murder, torture, deportations, and general looting. All in all, I'll be curious to see how our opponents will try to defend the indefensible, though I don't expect any good faith engagement from them, obviously. As the saying goes, if it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, denies it's a duck, demands you prove it's a duck, accuses you of being a duck, says your dog is a duck, that your friend's cat is a duck, and that all three aforementioned ducks are Russophobic, it's a Kremlin duck. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Adam. Something. Destiny, would you like to take your 6 minutes for opening statement?
I would just like to say I agree with every single thing that Adam said.
And you're muted.
I'm sorry. Am I unmuted now?
Yep.
Obviously, I would like to agree with everything that Adam said. Oftentimes, when talking about the justification of Russia's invasion of Ukraine and whether or not Russia was provoked, I think that the lens is always spoken through a kind of United States and NATO versus Russia kind of framing, and I would be interested in how we can overcome the concept of Ukraine's right to defend itself. I think that Ukraine has a right to determine its own sovereignty. I think that its borders were already agreed upon with Russia, and I just don't believe that there is any real provocation that Russia can talk about when it comes to invading Ukraine. Yeah, that's all I got.
20. Okay, let's see.
All right, thank you so much. We'll go ahead and kick it over to Connor and Justice.
I just want to go to the back and forth. Okay, fuck this.
Whichever one of you wants to go first.
All right, that would be me. So here
We'll go back that way.
Yeah, just 1 second here. Here we go. Russia's invasion of Ukraine on February 23rd was an unjustified act of aggression. I, along with my debate partner, condemn these actions. As a citizen of Russia, a farmer in Russia, and a father of 3, holding such opinions is not exactly safe at the moment. I have spoken out both publicly on my YouTube channel as well as privately in conversations with friends and acquaintances, condemning the war even though such opinions are currently illegal to share and punishable by up to 15 years in prison. So why would I, who am against the war, claim that the West is largely responsible for the mayhem now unfolding in the Ukraine? I believe primarily that America's disregard for the legitimate security concerns of lesser powers, in this case Russia's, puts all of us at the risk of war and potentially nuclear annihilation. What I'm about to present is the other side of the story. A story of 30 years of Western aggression, of broken promises, and bad faith that, if seen on the other side, go a long way to explaining the actions of Vladimir
I don't think I've
Putin
ever seen this
in the
chess.
Russian state. Stephen Walt, professor at Harvard University and leader of the Realist School of Thought and Foreign Policy, said, "Strategic empathy is not about agreeing with an adversary's position. It's about understanding it so that you can fashion an appropriate response." The war in Ukraine is wrong, but is a rational reaction to Western antagonism, if seen from the other side. If we want to live in a more sane world, a more peaceful world, we need to learn from the mistakes of the past so as not to repeat them. If we want peace with other rising powers in the world, we need to look at our own behavior from the standpoint of the outsider. This includes facing a
Hey,
culture
Gale.
of the United States
What's
that the
up?
US-led Western world is largely responsible for the events unfolding now in the Ukraine.
Approach the sigil on
On
the
February
stone.
9th, 1990, as a
I actually don't think I care about this.
Functioning.
A hand? Anyone?
Oh no! Okay.
The magic around the sigil hisses like a cornered cat. Your only option now is to grab the hand and pull.
No! Oh wait, I got +1. Okay. Oh, God, I can't roll a 0 on that. Jesus. The low rolls.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
Now the question is, do I want to have Gale in my party while I'm a Sorklok? Because I'll definitely be more offensive, but I don't know if I'll be.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
But Gale is so awesome.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. Then I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor?
Useless!
Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something. Oh, but before you embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities
Because
will
it's so wrong to have
present themselves
two
for me to
mages
return
on our
the
team. Is it so wrong? What would my team potentially be like? Okay, so Shadowheart because of healing, probably. Shadowheart. What if I turn Shadowheart into a paladin? No, because I'll immediately break her fucking. We'll see. Shadowheart, Gale, and then either Karlach or Lae'zel. And then the question is, who do I want to romance this time around? I think the answer will still be Karlach because I don't know that I'm gonna go back and play my. I just don't like. Well, no. Again, like I said, I probably would like rogues.
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
With rogues, if I had like multi. Dying Mind. High in charisma. Okay, if I go over here, I get Astarion. Astarion.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Hold on, let's just give us 1 second. Let's just go get Astarion. Theoretically, I can also put Will on my team.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. Name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
Soviet Union teeters on the verge of collapse. George Bush Sr., along with Secretary of State James Baker, promised Mikhail Gorbachev that if the USSR allows a peaceful reunification of Germany under a NATO alliance, that they would guarantee no further NATO expansion. Then West Germany, France, the United Kingdom all signed on to this promise. These Western powers have been denying these promises ever since, claiming that either they were never made in the first place, or
but what do we do? Do we go level 2 sorcerer, or we go into a separate class? Because this is not really, it doesn't, like, nothing here really helps me at all, right? If I go into a separate class, like if I go into Warlock, I immediately get Eldritch Blast. This the Fiend, the Great Old One, Archfey. Archfey seems
points in dexterity, which is going to gain a robe of sort that will Eldritch Blast very often with this Eldritch Blast, and the second skill can be a Blade Ward, or it could be maybe a Bone Chill if you want to avoid enemies getting healed. Yeah, that can definitely work really well. We're gonna go with the Fiend, and that's because we have the Dark One's Blessing. This is going to provide us some extra temporary hit points every time.
When you land a critical hit against a creature, the creature and any nearby enemies must succeed a Wisdom saving throw to become frightened until the end of their next turn. Okay, well, I'm not a Wisdom build, so... Oh, well, they have to do a Wisdom too. It's not mine. Isn't it Whispers? Warlock bound to Eldritch beings in a farm realm, work towards inscrutable goals, gaining strange powers over entropy in the mind. Armor of, yeah. Arms of Hadar. Okay. When you reduce health to 0 points, this gift from your patrons grants you 4. Okay. My 2 spells. Get both.
Time we take down a end, it also helps us a bit more to survive. You can also go with the Arms of Hadar if you want to. However, in this case, I'm going to just swap this for the Hex, This is an amazing ability to have. You can debuff enemies' constitution or charisma, I guess, and this is also going to provide us a 1d6 necrotic damage for every single source of damage that we deal. For example, if we use Eldritch Blast, we will add 1 to 6 points of extra damage for each of the 3 or even 4 separate our main. Perfect, because we're gonna pick Draconic Bloodline a bit later. So don't fail our pick either Hellish Rebuke, which is a nice reaction to have that will also further scale up with the fire damage we get from the sorcerer class, or you can go with the Expeditious Retreat, which helps you a bit more with just disengaging from enemies. The damage on our Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, okay, so then level 3 we can go with. No, we're not going to do level 3 fighter. We'll probably go 2 levels into because the build path is 2 into warlock, 2 into fighter, and then everything else into Sork. Paired spells, cure, S, cure wound and healing, probably. Yeah, we keep third the whole time. Evocation is correct. Spells. Oh no. Sleep is useful for now because nobody has 24 HP. It'll be not so useful later.
These guys count because it was not in writing. To at least deal briefly with the objections, I'll refer you to the official records which were posted in 2019 at George Washington University's National Security Archive, where you can read for yourself in no uncertain terms that such promises were made by the highest officials in America. These guarantees, the hope that the West would not exploit Russia in a moment of vulnerability, are largely responsible for the almost entirely bloodless dissolution of the Soviet Union. December 26, 1991. The USSR collapses. The hammer and sickle come down from over the Kremlin. The Iron Curtain is officially rent asunder. Putin has been widely criticized in the West for claiming that the fall of the Soviet Union was the greatest geopolitical disaster of the 20th century. And although it cannot compare to the horror and bloodshed of either world wars, with these exceptions, it is second to none in human suffering and geopolitical significance in the end of the 20th century. The decade after the fall of the Soviet Union is known by all Russians as the Stormy 90s. The then newly formed government of Russia hoped for help from her former adversaries in navigating the transition from a command and control, centrally planned socialist economy to a modern market-based economy. What she received was the shock therapy economic policies of the so-called Harvard Boys, which totally destroyed the Russian economy. Instead of being a good sport after the peaceful conclusion of the most dangerous epoch in history, the Harvard Boys recommended the hapless Yeltsin government abolish all subsidies and price controls in the formerly completely socialist economy, causing hyperinflation, destroying all available capital for local investment, and use voucher schemes to hand over entire industries to criminal elements which created today's oligarchs. The consequences for the economy and the people of Russia were beyond what most Westerners can imagine. The 90s in Russia make the Great Depression in the United States look like good times. The country was devastated. Life expectancy fell by double digits. Russia lost over 2 million people to deaths of despair, migratory flight, brain drain, and hunger. While the economists who were recommended by the U.S. State Department wreaked havoc on the Russian economy, America also supported the Chechen separatist rebels factions.
You're gonna write
and
longer openers for
ongoing
these panels with
conflict
openers.
These are the same freedom
not for
fighters
this
who
one
make
anymore.
mass
I just
terror
gotta
attacks
get it in the back and
inside
forth.
of
I want to write like another like 12-minute opener for.
hostage crisis, the Первомайsk, and Kalazar terrorist attacks, the Dubrovka theater hostage incident, as well as the more well-known Beslan tragedy. In each one of these events, hundreds of Russian citizens were taken hostage and hundreds more died. Putin comes to power in 2000 and promises to bring order to the chaos of the 90s. He dealt swiftly and decisively with the oligarchs and organized crime. He reformed the tax code and rebooted the Russian economy. Regardless of the ongoing conflict with the Chechens, supported by the USA, Putin was the first foreign leader to call George W. Bush after the terror attacks of 9/11 and offer support. He made good on that offer at the beginning of the U.S. invasion of Afghanistan, where he offered support as well as use of Russian military bases in the area. This olive branch would be rebuffed by Bush-era policies that would simply be a continuation of Clinton-era military escalation. Russians began to see then, and now continue to see, Putin as the only thing that stands between them and the rapacious appetites of Wild West bankers and marauding hordes of Western-sponsored murderous terrorists. The real turning point, though, in modern U.S. and Russian relations happened in 2008. The Bucharest Declaration, a set of resolutions concluding the then NATO conference, stated that NATO was willing and waiting to accept Georgia and Ukraine into membership. In 2008, William Burns, the current CIA director, was the U.S. ambassador in Russia. In January of that year, he met with the... Oh, there we go.
Zorro was right.
My partner will now elaborate
Yellow as a
more.
toad,
So
twice
take it away,
as
Connor.
The thing's dangerous.
Neither
Leave it for
Russia
the
nor the
goblins to
Russians are
kill.
the enemies of the American
And if it
people, but the
escapes,
foreign policy
how will you-
establishment led by the neoconservatives at the end of the Cold
Again.
War seized what they
Just
called their
go
unipolar
tell
moment
them
at the end of
to the
history to
prisoners'
dominate the
wives,
globe
homes,
militarily,
dead.
politically, and otherwise.
And
The
they
policies which
don't
they have
know.
enacted have systematically
Yet you
brought us to
hear
the
her
brinksmanship
voice.
we experience today.
Get rid of her.
Bill Clinton, in a quest for Polish votes in the Midwest and new markets for Lockheed Martin, expanded NATO. This was fervently opposed by Clinton's own Pentagon chief at the time and the most respected foreign policy so-called graybeards among the men who led the previous Cold War. To name a few, George Kennan, Robert McNamara, Paul Nitze, Ambassador Jack Matlock, Brent Scowcroft, Robert Gates, Gene Kirkpatrick, Sam Nunn, Daniel Patrick Moynihan, Bill Bradley,
What are
and
we
John
doing right
Warner.
now? What is
Susan Eisenhower and 50 of America's most acclaimed foreign policy leaders, including some of the above, signed an open letter urging Bill Clinton not to go through with the planned NATO expansion. Since then, both parties have continued, both American political parties have escalated a persistently hostile
He's right.
anti-Russian foreign
Let's
policy.
go.
This
We
began
need
with
to check
NATO
out that
expanding in
clause.
1999 to include Hungary, Poland, and the Czech Republic. Under Clinton, the U.S. and NATO waged an illegal war in Kosovo against Russia's
You didn't
allies,
hear
the
it.
Serbs. The war
Shook
was
out that
based on
good, so we
lies
came
and
for a
began the
look.
new Cold War we are hopelessly enmeshed in today. Thousands of people were killed. The U.S. bombed the Chinese embassy in Belgrade, and NATO Supreme Allied Commander
Northwest.
Wesley Clark nearly
Look
started
for
World War
Nancy.
III when
Whatever
he
you
demanded
And be
Russian forces
careful.
occupying the Pristina airport
I'm
be bombed as well. It has also set the precedents that have been invoked by President Vladimir Putin on more than one occasion, both when he annexed Crimea in 2014 and when he began this current invasion. After the September 11th attacks, George W. Bush deliberately blew an opportunity for rapprochement with Putin, acting on the advice of people like John Bolton. He tore up the anti-ballistic missile treaty after it had held for 30 years and announced the U.S. was moving defensive missiles to Poland and radar to the Czech Republic. Part of the Bush policy was to place Aegis Ashore systems at the anti-ballistic missile sites in Romania and Poland. These anti-missile missiles are fired from dual-use launchers, which can also be retrofit with Tomahawk cruise missiles that can launch H-bombs, hydrogen bombs. Now, the ABMs themselves, whether they work or not, began a new arms race, but these launchers meant the U.S. was sneaking medium-range missiles back into Europe less than 20 years after the INF Treaty was signed. Roughly a decade after Bush left office, Putin announced a whole new generation of nuclear weapons Russia had developed and made it plausible that the U.S. had completely lost this competition. Though Barack Obama, Donald Trump, and Joe Biden have committed the U.S. to a 30-year plan with an estimated cost of multiple trillions of dollars now to revamp and modernize America's nuclear arsenal. Bush expanded NATO to Russia's borders, including bringing in Slovakia, Slovenia, Romania, Bulgaria, Lithuania, Latvia, and Estonia. Bush also promised NATO membership to Ukraine and Georgia at the all-important Bucharest Summit in April 2008. By July, the U.S. was conducting massive drills in Georgia named Immediate Response, and in August, Tbilisi had launched a war against Russia in South Ossetia, attacking peacekeepers there on an EU brokered deal. Since 2008, 2 more wars in Ukraine have been caused by Bush's ill-advised declaration, which was staunchly opposed by Paris and Berlin. Obama ruined his own reset with Russia. He conned and made a chump out of Dmitry Medvedev at the UN Security Council and lied about the West's intentions in Libya. This practically guaranteed Putin's return to the presidency. When it was possible, he was even considering retirement. Obama also expanded NATO further into the Balkans, overthrew the government in Ukraine, sent CIA paramilitaries to Ukraine on an advisory mission to the front line in the Donbass. He had the CIA training militants at a secret base in the United States and deployed special forces to train Kiev's military. Although he chose not to arm Ukraine, Obama set the stage for the current war. Obama also began the trend of diplomatic expulsions in earnest, which was worsened by Trump and Biden. Trump ripped up the INF Treaty, the Intermediate Nuclear Forces Treaty, Intermediate Range Nuclear Forces Treaty, and the Open Skies Treaty. He expanded NATO, bringing in Montenegro and Macedonia. He also beefed up the U.S. presence in the Baltic and Black Seas, often sending warships to these waters. He sent frigates to the Baltic Sea armed with medium-range cruise missiles, which reduced first strike warnings, pushing us closer to brinksmanship. And under Trump, more troops and weapons and equipment were sent to Poland and the Baltics. There were myriad NATO exercises off Russia's borders as well. He armed Ukraine. Trump escalated far beyond the Obama policy and bragged about it, sending Javelin anti-tank missiles, armed boats, rocket launchers, sniper rifles, and more to Kiev. These weapons were sent to a government that had already launched a war against its own people, killing thousands. Biden picked up where they left off and led some of the largest military exercises in Eastern Europe since the Cold War, refused to recognize Russian sovereignty in Crimea, further armed Ukraine, and drastically deteriorated relations with Moscow, leading to today's devastating war in Ukraine.
All right, that looks like it ends the opening statement. So I'm going to go ahead and just let everybody know, especially if it's their first time here at Modern Day Debates, that we are a neutral platform hosting debates on science, religion, and politics, and we want you to feel welcome no matter what walk of life you're from. And if you have a question or comment for one of tonight's debaters, fire into the old live chat, and be sure to tag me at Modern Day Debates. Super chats will go to the top of the list, and remember that tonight's super chats will 100% of the revenue will go to research into Creutzfeldt-Jakob syndrome. So please feel free to send as many super chats and super stickers as you'd like, and they of course go to the top of the list. And all we ask is that you keep it civil, attack the argument and not the person, as insults will not be read. That goes to the general discourse in the live chat as well. Our invaluable moderators are working tirelessly to elevate the conversation, so please show them, the debaters, and each other the respect that they deserve, and not hurl insults and attacks at each other. Our guests are linked in the description below, and whether you're listening on YouTube or via the podcast, so be sure to hit the like button, subscribe. We have plenty more debates coming your way, and with that, I'm going to go ahead and kick it to Dylan, as he is going to be taking over and taking charge of this for the open discussion portion. So Dylan, the floor is all yours.
Hi, I'm having a little bit of connection issues, so if there's any problems, I'm sure Kaz can pick up for me. But despite that, I'm going to just open it this way. Does anybody want to start us off?
I want to.
Just go from
I
there.
would love to start.
You can all be polite. Yeah. Okay, Destiny, start us off.
Okay, I just want to ask like a random question, I guess. There's like two broad claims that I find are made when we talk about Western aggression and the people that talk about Western aggression. So on one hand, people will say things like NATO expansion is the reason why Russia is feeling the need to invade Ukraine or to, establish breakaway states or whatever. But then in the next breath, I always hear people talk about like the school of realism when it comes to analyzing foreign affairs. So I'm curious for both of you. Let's say that NATO membership was not on the table whatsoever. But let's say that in a post-Yanukovych Ukraine, where Ukraine is saying, we don't want the Russian trade deals, we want the European Union trade deals, and maybe in the future, maybe we can even join the EU. If we are to believe, like a realist would, that stronger nations exert control and influence over smaller nations, wouldn't Russia have tried to invade Ukraine anyway, turn them into another Belarus? Like, even without NATO expansion, isn't that still plausible that would have happened?
I'll take that real quick. I think that, many alternative universes or alternative realities are plausible in any case. The question here is, what are the Western countries doing to make that less plausible or to live in peaceful coexistence with, for instance, Russia? So Russia has been attempting, I think we have a pretty good track record established in Eastern Europe over the last 20 years, that they're mostly interested in peaceful coexistence with their European neighbors. The red line, I think the portion of my opening statement that I did not get to in 2008, was that it was made very clear to the State Department via the what's called the Niet memo that inclusion of Georgia and Ukraine into NATO was a flagrant red line for Russian security interests. So, would Russia want to exert influence over smaller nations nearby? Yes, of course. Just like we would like to, the United States would like to exert influence over smaller nations in its own neighborhood. Would that have precipitated an invasion? I don't think so.
Yeah, but I don't like killing
because
people.
Military powers, military expansion is met with military expansion. Economic expansion is met with economic expansion in retaliatory scenarios.
I guess your points would be more salient if Russia wasn't already engaging or having been engaged for decades in aggressive military expansion or just general fuckery around its borders. So we have the invasion of Georgia, we get a puppet state in Transnistria, we have the annexation of Crimea and the war in Donbass. Also, like there's adventures also in Syria by Vladimir Putin. So Russia is a country that very clearly is not interested in peaceful coexistence with at least with its former satellite states, right? So and I guarantee you, if the Baltics weren't in NATO, Russia would have done they would have done a fucking Donbass in the Baltics. Putin is a far-right leader. He's an imperialist, of course. He's sort of drunk on this Russian imperial ambitions of the past. And if you don't think that, just from a realist perspective, that he would try to restore the former glory of his geopolitical pole, any chance he would get, then if you don't believe that, I don't know what to tell you. And then NATO is there precisely to stop this from happening, to stop Russian imperial ambitions from manifesting itself, as they did in Moldavia, Ukraine, and Georgia. That's open. So I don't know where you're getting this from. That Russia is after peaceful coexistence in Europe, which is clearly not the case.
Yeah. Also, just to back on, you're gonna answer. Just to add on to the end of Adam's statement. So I do agree that we can't really make historical counterfactuals. Like we can't see what would have happened otherwise. But like when we look at why did Russia initially engage Ukraine in 2014, it wasn't because of NATO expansionism, and it wasn't because of the West. It was because of the ousting of Yanukovych. Right, that was like the Crimean Peninsula was taken as a response to that. So, like, are we really saying that, you know, were there no NATO expansion ideas on the table? Like, would that invasion have not happened? I find that really hard to believe. I think that militarily, I think Sevastopol and Black Sea is really important to Russia, and I think they wanted to take that peninsula, and they saw an opportunity to do so. I don't think that NATO expansion has had anything to do with it.
What now?
Well, they had a deal with the Ukrainians. The Crimean Peninsula, well, the Sevastopol base was on lease. They were allowed to have up to like 25,000 troops there. They had 16,000 at the time. And when the coup occurred, the Ukrainian forces, including 3 former presidents, advocated that the Russians be evicted violently from that base. So Putin ordered his men to walk out of their bases and seize the Crimean Peninsula, which they did without bloodshed.
What is that Russians were to be violently evicted from the Crimean Peninsula? I never remember any of this happening. What is the? I don't like to do like the source and debates, but I'm almost certain that that's not true.
All right, give me a moment.
Yeah, no problem.
But actually, even if that did happen, which I don't know if it did, but if we entertain that it did happen, then why didn't Russian soldiers just like protect their own bases? If they want to evict them from the bases, then let them stay in the bases. Plus, at that point, the Ukrainian military was like they had 3,000 deployable troops, right? And Russia knew this, of course. This was a result of decades of systemic rot. Like, what could Ukraine even do against 16,000 Russian troops, like heavily armed, well-supplied Russian troops in Crimea? Nothing. So the fact that Russians actually came out of their military bases and took over Ukrainian government buildings in Crimea is, you know, it's at that point the opposition to them supposedly about to be evicted from their bases is not really the reason there, right? Like it seems like they just like really wanted to get back that historic part of their empire.
Again, this is the Crimea is kind of counterfactual that we're looking for. Russia has a prime opportunity to basically annex Ukraine in 2014 if they wanted to. As Adam something just pointed out correctly, the Ukrainian military was in no place to pose any kind of substantial resistance to the Russian army back in 2014. And so why, if they're so hell-bent on imperialistic ambitions, on rebooting the Soviet Union, on whatever Adam is afraid of, why didn't they just annex the entire country of Ukraine then and there?
The thing is, they tried.
And the answer to that is they didn't try. The answer to that is that they did not go that far. There was a Western-sponsored coup in Kiev in 2014, and Russia proportionally responded by seizing Crimea, because the new regime in Kiev was putting their military bases and their presence in the Black Sea, which was threatening that. So they did not try to annex Crimea. Adams something will most likely point to the Donbass and Lugansk wars that started in 2014, the separatist wars there. Russia did support those militarily, much like the United States supported the Chechen rebels in the 90s against Russia. And I'm again not justifying
Stop the throwing.
But just in a realpolitik sense, they were destabilizing what they saw as what was becoming a hostile government to them. And in 2015, when the Donbass and Lugansk republics asked to be annexed into Russia, Russia denied them that. If Russia was on such a path of imperialist expansion, why didn't they take over the Ukraine in 2014? Why didn't they annex the DNR and the LNR in 2015?
If I can make one really quick request for Adam, I'll let you. I'm not even going to respond to that. This is a really quick request. If we could, for this conversation, just because I'm a child, if we could go like back and forth on like 1 or 2 points each, that would be so nice. Instead of laying out so much contestable stuff, is what I would say. I would appreciate it. But go ahead, Adam. Go.
All right, so the questions are like, why didn't, if Russia's imperial ambitions really are like sort of really are the reality, then why didn't Russia
saying
annex
so much shit that's just so fucking dumb.
Annex Donbass, Donetsk and Luhansk? So the first question, why didn't Russia annex Ukraine? Well, they were actually counting with the Ukrainian state collapsing under even the slightest duress, because it really didn't, it wasn't obvious back then that the Ukrainian state will survive, and Russia was 100%, Putin was 100% banking on the fact that the government will just collapse, and then they'll just do they'll just give the Donbass treatment to the whole country, you know, little people's republics here and there, and then the entire thing just falls back to Russia eventually. But oopsie daisy, they accidentally created a Ukrainian national identity in the process, which has been suppressed for decades by Soviets. So the Donbass area is actually Plan C. Plan A was the whole of Ukraine, and then that, of course, wasn't going to work. Plan B was the so-called Novorossiya project, that's from Transnistria all the way to the south coast, Odessa, Crimea, and then all the way till Mariupol, plus the Donbass, and maybe Kharkiv even. Actually, Kharkiv as well. That was Plan B, but that didn't work either. Only the east remained, so that was Plan C. And the reason, at that point, the reason why they didn't annex the Donetsk and Luhansk People's Republics is because it was more geopolitically, from a realpolitik perspective, it was far more efficacious for Putin to not annex these territories, to use them as these sort of forward bases to destabilize Ukraine and to keep this sort of questionable, sort of contested buffer zone, to eventually try and sort of exert their influence. Back then, federalization was the name of the game. Putin tried to achieve a sort of settlement where the Donetsk and Luhansk People's Republics will become part of Ukraine as in a federation, where the Donetsk and Luhansk regions have a veto in Ukraine's foreign policy. So as you can see, that would have given Russia essentially control over Ukraine's geopolitical course. So that was the name of the game. This is realpolitik.
Over. food. Fucking. Oh. I also need to buy box zeros, but here we go.
That's my answer.
Okay, so I just gave. Oh, go ahead, Justice.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so I just dropped in the article from the Kiev Post, and there's others too, where they call to mobilize forces and to break the Kharkiv Pact, which has that lease I was talking about, and to intervene. Now, the issue with the Donbass, of course, is you have, because of the history of the country, you have hundreds of thousands of Russian civilians living in the region. And as Justice said, after they declared their independence, Russia did not invade. They sent in deniable clandestine forces to help them maintain their autonomy. And there were attacks on the Donbass. A war was launched. And as I said, 14,000 people were killed. And in the meantime, the U.S. government, after overthrowing the government in Kiev, after Yanukovych decided not to take the EU association agreement, there was support for that war, political and otherwise. And once Trump came into office, he started arming the country. And since then, it's become a major security risk for the people in that region. And it's also right on the border of Russia. I'm not condoning any kind of violence, but if this occurred in the United States, say in Mexico, if Russia had overthrown the government and launched supported a war against populations there of Americans on the border, and they were preparing for a war with, or even talking about going in there and just evicting those people and killing them and reconstituting an ethnic Ukraine, that would be something that the Americans would object to, because it would be a major violation of their security. But of course, we're sort of starting at the wrong point. I think that it's important to look at the past and see how this led up. I mean, again, you mentioned Georgia. Now, unfortunately, the issue is that the war occurred after Georgia was promised a Ukrainian membership by George W. Bush against the wishes of Paris and Berlin. And the Georgians were given military support, and it's come out in reports that they were receiving back-channel assurances from people in Dick Cheney's orbit, and they thought that they could count on American support. And as Justice pointed out, Sergei Lavrov had already told William Burns that this was a major red line, and Burns had told Condoleezza Rice that no Russian politician, conservative or liberal, and everybody in the forum.
I don't care.
What's up, you sacks of beautiful people? We're back. This is the Shane and Damien show. That's right, we flipped it. There was a time skip.
That's right. And today is the game show special, because Damien and I know that if we were on any game show in real life, we would destroy it so hard that the show would get.
What does a ginger do? What does a ginger do when he wants to high-five a friend?
What?
He claps.
Howdy, y'all, and welcome back to Challenge Pit.
Yay!
Today we are playing Musical Imposter, Wavelength, and Flipping Tiles.
By morning daylight, the carnage at the Al-Akhi hospital in Gaza was more fully revealed, but did not answer the urgent question of who to hold responsible. The matter threatened to eclipse Joe Biden's much-anticipated first-ever wartime visit to Israel. The U.S. president quickly laid out where he stood.
It appears as though it was done by the other team, not you.
Biden said U.S. officials backed the conclusions of the overnight investigation by Israel's military.
Hamas checked the reports, understood it was an Islamic Jihad rocket that had misfired, and decided to launch a global media campaign to hide what really happened.
Hagari produced a timeline, satellite images, and revealed what Israel says are intercepted conversations, usually classified, between Hamas militants. But some doubt the Israeli explanation. Dr. Fadel Naim was tending patients at the Gaza hospital when the explosion happened, killing up to 500 people, according to Hamas, with many victims gathered outside waiting for treatment or seeking safety. You don't accept that this was an Islamic Jihad rocket that...
No. I am not specialist, I'm not woman, but I see some videos from rockets come to Israel from our side. No, we didn't see anything like that.
A key aim of Biden's visit was to provide comfort, sitting as part of Israel's war cabinet with assurances that America's military might is nearby if other actors, namely Iran and its proxy Hezbollah, decide to help Hamas.
Justice must be done. But I caution this: while you feel that rage, don't be consumed by it.
He cautioned Israel needs objectives for any upcoming ground offensive or risk triggering a wider regional war, and that its ongoing attacks, which have killed more than 3,300 Palestinians, come with great risk.
Palestinian people are suffering greatly as well. We mourn the loss of innocent Palestinian lives like the entire world.
Wide range operation.
This Israeli political commentator says he understands Biden's caution.
But it doesn't mean the Israeli army is not going to go into Gaza, or it's going to allow Hamas, to continue controlling the Gaza Strip. It's simply impossible.
One possibly significant result of Biden's visit, Israel says it will permit food, water, and medicine to enter Gaza from Egypt. The UN says the humanitarian situation there is now catastrophic.
And Chris, let's talk a little bit more about that agreement to get aid into Gaza. There were some leaked details tonight.
I will say there's also a weird, people got...
Well, on his flight back home, Joe Biden said that Egypt has agreed to let the first 20 truckloads of aid through that stubbornly closed border crossing at Rafah. However, Adrian, he didn't have anything to say about the possibility of letting foreign nationals in Gaza leave.
All right, Chris Brown in Jerusalem tonight. Thanks, Chris.
There's a clip here. Oh, wait, what?
First, let me begin by being absolutely clear.
Oh, no. Oh, that, yeah. Like there's like just some...
Mr. Speaker, our hearts were broken to see a hospital in Gaza struck by a missile. Disinformation peddled by Hamas and regurgitated by CBC was then amplified by the Prime Minister. Does he agree with President Biden that the offending missile originated with terrorists in Gaza?
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Our government has been unequivocal in condemning the terrorist attacks of Hamas against Israeli citizens. We are also adamant that attacks on civilians are wrong. We call on all parties to observe international law. Our hearts go out to the innocent Palestinian victims that have died as a result of this attack, and we will continue to work with partners around the world to call for humanitarian corridor. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
The government is saying that they have not been briefed on verified intelligence confirmed by the President of the United States that has led to the retraction of media reports around the world about yesterday's explosion by IRGC-backed terrorists that killed innocent civilians in Gaza. After 8 years, is the relationship with our closest allies, our Five Eyes partners, so damaged that they don't even share with Canada what they have already told the rest of the world?
I hate that motherfucker
This
so
team
much.
can potentially
She like does nothing except for just fucking regurgitate.
win the next
Bullshit.
tournament.
It's so annoying.
It's a team that was used to get second place at Peoria.
Pierre Poilievre's like lapdog. It's
And
so
it features Sword Stance King Gambit, plus some of the strongest Tailwind core in Stance Gambit and Gleam. Okay, then on Terra. We could have knocked them out with Terra Dark Sucker Punch and just ended the game. Oh, I know what they're doing. They're going to lead real.
Wow.
We are extremely...
Okay. Okay. I don't know if the only problem is I don't know if I can just win this fight. Damn it, I think there's traps here. When I open this, it's gonna start firing.
Trap.
Oh. Crap. Oh, these ones trap.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth. Step carefully. There's a trap.
What is that?
Be cautious.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. This is stuck. I'm dead. Alright. What the fuck does that button do? Oh, okay. So the button does do what I think it does, it's just that the traps have to be activated first for it to then deactivate the traps. Really fucking stupid.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
With haste. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh my god, it actually fucking worked. Oh my god. Bro, I'm a goat. I'm goated. I'm goated for real.
Looks like a trap.
Oh god!
Right tool will do the trick.
Oh, we're here. Okay, so now here we got a problem because I remember what happens here. These motherfuckers. I think I could steal all the weapons off them, if I remember correctly.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded detection.
Oh, this is just longer. Let's take it back. Stop.
Anything of use? Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
Aww.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding. The impact reverberates through your body as if you just slammed a hammer into...
Yes?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
Wow, barely hit that one.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the second sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Fuck.
No one back home will ever believe this. What's in here? Best be on my way.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step. What's...
Jurgle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the Scribe of the Dead. Something over there.
Herald, something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Fuck, can I really not cast on fucking anything right now?
Try me. Tale for the ages. Certainly.
Time to strike. Ready. Got to move.
Oh, my favorite. fucking silencing aura.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Allow me to demonstrate 1 damage. Nice demonstration.
No time to waste.
Can't give up. Not now.
Here we go again. Don't waste a step. Gone with the weave. Let's light them up.
Time to strike.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Let's have a look at the loot. It isn't for your pockets only.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus. Something good here. I hope.
Just grab, like, I went to grab a can and I was like, oh, it's empty. And then I looked to my left and Withers.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
I think with this depends on the deeds, right? Because someone who murders somebody else is probably worth less than a person who hasn't murdered anyone. Say for example, someone who does bad deeds probably worth less than someone who does good deeds. For someone who is young, probably worth more than someone who is older. Because there's more to their more. So it's an answer to both questions. Depends on the poor person's deeds is true, but also depends on the mortal. If it's and again, this will go back to like, especially in magical times, right? An elf versus a human. You know, right? Like, an elf will live on for eons, fucking forever, and a human will last like 100. But does it matter more about deeds or who they are? Probably deeds.
I am sure thou believest as such. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Another reason why I like being a mage, okay? That fight that I just went through was kind of like annoying when I was my fucking rogue. That was so
Another step forward.
Silencing still on.
What's hiding here?
I like how Withers just like waddles away. Heavy key. What's the heavy key open? It opens the door that I came in from.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Heavy oak door. Okay, cool. Is there anything else I need to do before I go to the Grove? What was
Ethan.
Now, do I long rest and get rid of my speak with animals?
Okay, Tim Gurner.
Jesus. Oh god, I just reset this whole thing. Here we go.
Us. Hold on. Okay.
The end of all things.
Tim Gurner. Property developer and multi-millionaire Tim Gurner has expressed the view that employees have grown too arrogant and believe that a substantial increase in unemployment, especially in the construction sector, is necessary to boost.
Destiny, the circumstantial evidence of Biden corruption is no different than circumstantial evidence of Clarence Thomas corruption. Make that point more often when debating conspiracy theorists. Isn't there a lot more evidence for Clarence Thomas corruption, or... Limfeo Destiny, you've changed, my dog. You said you want context, however, repeatedly get your takes from chat saying the opposite of each other and wind up not even getting true context towards it. What? I don't care what Vosh if he was glazing me or not in that video, and I'm not about to watch a 2-hour video to find out. Why do you think it's not relevant to anything we're talking about? It's not even an important claim. That's why I read both sides of chat. It could be one or the other. If you want, go watch it for yourself. But that's not really an important claim for literally anything where... No, that's the one text you read, really, dog? Okay. Wait, were you trolling me? Destiny, you watched Hassan react to this vid, but not his reaction. It's only charitable if you watch his to comment on
I
him.
crave blood.
Watch the video he did, he was very friendly. Oh, you're like a Vosh fan. Oh, there we found one in YouTube chat. I feel like one could make an entire fan channel that purely proves lies about you wrong. Oh, true, actually. But, okay.
Productivity. Listen to this fucking psycho. Dude, this guy's gonna get me killed. He does not. Here, can you do me a favor, Ian? Put up that this dumbass's views do not reflect mine. Not for YouTube, but just for the.
I don't really want to get
the communists watching.
I'm sure I can
the
get them
radical
all.
communists
It's a really
watching.
easy fight.
You guys are not cold.
It's a little cold. Yeah, it's a little cold.
Turn off the air.
I mean, the.
How do we feel about?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
How do we feel about Gila's fashion arc? Do we have strong feelings about that here? Oh, sorry.
All's well that ends. Oh,
Audacity to go out and say something in public, like this is some insightful thing. I mean, this man is a demon. Listen to this shit. Gurner Group. But change the name.
Too
Psycho.
expensive. Skip to 311. Some good, some bad. Okay.
What's going on?
Gurner Group.
Open the gates,
I think the problem that we've had is that
goblins here.
we have.
Where is the druid?
People decided they didn't really want to work so much anymore through COVID, and that has had a massive issue on productivity.
Not
trades definitely pull back on productivity. You know, they have been paid a lot to do not too much in the last few years, and we need to see that change. We need to see unemployment rise. Unemployment has to jump 40 to 50% in my view. We need to see pain in the economy. We need to remind people that they work for the employer, not the other way around. I mean, there's been a systematic change where employees feel the employer is extremely lucky to have them, as opposed to the other way around. So it's a dynamic that has to change. We've got to kill that attitude, and that has to come through hurting the economy, which is what the whole global, the world is trying to do. The governments around the world are trying to increase unemployment to get that to some sort of
William.
And we're seeing it. I think every employer now is seeing it. I mean, there is definitely massive layoffs going on. And people might not be talking about it, but people are definitely laying people off. And we're starting to
I don't have any
arrogance in the employment market.
Ah,
and that
cock.
continues.
You need to go higher above everything. How high should I go?
Can you imagine actually going out and saying this? I mean, what?
So, you know what I just saw?
What
This guy is the guy that started the whole avocado toast thing.
How do you?
Dude.
Hold on.
Wait, did he really?
Huh?
How do you claim that? That's like claiming burritos.
No. I'm sorry. He didn't say that he invented avocado toast. You remember there was a controversy, the whole meme of like, well, millennials should stop buying.
Him.
Yeah. Started that whole.
Stop with all the avocado toast. Oh,
Yeah.
you really hate poor people.
This is what I'm saying.
He
Look, here he is.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wait, full screen that. Full screen that.
That's crazy.
We are coming into a new reality where first home buyers, second home buyers, and a lot of people won't own a house in their lifetime. That is just the reality of where we're going.
So you think that young people have now got the prospect of never owning a home?
Absolutely, when you're spending $40 a day on smashed avocado and coffees and not working. Yeah, of course.
Oh, that was it, I guess, yeah. Spending all your money on smashed avocado.
A day on smashed avocado and coffees and not working. Yeah, of course.
Dude, you...
Wait, this guy... Hold on. I'm sorry. Is this guy a troll? Now I'm kind of wondering if...
I think he is.
Is that guy like a memer or something? Or like when I say troll, what I mean is he like part of an org or something and he like tries to farm outrage? What is this guy's name? Millennials stop avocado toast. Australian real estate mogul Tim Gurner. Some shit. Does he have a Wikipedia or no? 35-year-old is under the avocado toast. Wait, what? Economy. In Australia of late 2016, consumption of avocados smashed on toast became a target of criticism after columnist Bernard Salt in the Australian article how young people order smashed avocado with crumbled pita and 5-grain toasted bread at $20 a pop and more, arguing that they should be saving to buy a house instead. Salt later said that his piece was intended to humorously satirize the conservative attitudes of baby boomers. Millennials counted that they felt a sense of utility in saving a house like cost housing in Australia. The Sydney Morning Herald calculated that a person saving $66 a week on brunch, while property prices continue to rise year after year, would only be able to afford a 10% house deposit in Hobart with all other capital cities being affordable. Furthermore, cafes were said to become the primary space for millennials to get with friends. Amid controversy, several cafes offered discount rates for smashed avocado. Tim Gurner, a 35-year-old Australian property developer, stated in May 2017 that millennials should not be buying smashed avocado. Florida law gives 100% home ownership. In response to this, there's significant savings. If we're going avocado toast, it would be 500 pounds, euros annually, and at this rate, it would take 500 years to save our house in the Republic of Ireland. His statements just sound like so hyperbolically crazy.
Oh, this guy sucks.
He really sucks.
I'm also seeing that he is one of these weirdos that wants to be immortal.
Oh god, that's another dude I haven't talked about. The immortal Instagram guy. I'm obsessed with him.
This guy, he gets receives magnesium infusion and well-being established.
Bro, you literally look like you're doing a demonic ritual.
Please advise on how gambling is trash. I find the idea of anything could happen exciting and even won a few times, but I keep returning for the potential rather than the actual winning thoughts. I don't have the mind of a gambler, and I doubt anything I'm gonna say. Like, if I could solve gambling for you right now, I would just go and make like $1 billion with my market. I can't solve gambling. I'm so sorry. This is my point of view. This is like my point of view for how I view gambling mathematically, for why I have no interest in it. Fuck. How could I show this on a graph? Like. It's the problem is I'm gonna show it to you in a graph, but you either understand it or you don't. Like every single time you make a bet, you like the variance for your bet is like you can either do like really well. You can either do, we'll say, really well or really poorly. This graph isn't gonna make any sense. What I would say is that like over time, if this is like all the possible outcomes of betting, over time as you bet more and more and more and more and more and more, you bet more and more and more and more and more, you might start off really bad. Oh, you can't see. You might start off really bad. You might end up doing really well. But what ultimately happens is the more you bet, the more the variance decreases, because higher amount of repetitions means lower volatility, assuming the odds aren't changing. I don't know if that means anything to you guys. You're asymptotically approaching like a losing number here every single time you. I don't know how to explain this. I'm sorry, I don't know how to explain it. When I put $1 into a slot machine, I imagine that I'm losing 99 cents, and that's every single interaction I have with every single house game. That's what it is. Yeah, that's just what it is. It can be disguised with different types of reward schemes, different types of payback schemes, different types of jackpots. But at the end of the day, every single time you play roulette, you play blackjack, you play a slot, you are being funneled into this mathematical scheme where you are asymptotically approaching a negative return. That's all you're doing. Like, that's every single thing you get. Now, in my mind, it's very, 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 very hard for me to get excited about this funnel that is inescapable. Because this funnel you cannot escape from without cheating certain games. That's it. So, yeah, I don't know. So, like, over a long period of time, like, a gambler might start here. He might get really lucky early on. And then he might, you know, like, lose a bit, and he might like win some back. He might lose some, and then win a little bit of that back and move. But invariably, asymptotically, some guy might start off really bad, win a little bit, kind of go bad, win a bit, and even go positive a little bit, and then lose, and then win. And asymptotically, every single gambler. Maybe you start here. It's probably most people. You win a little, you lose a little. Every single gambler is asymptotically approaching this line. Asymptote meaning it's a value that is approaching a value that it'll never actually perfectly touch. Which, actually, I don't even know if that makes sense here, because you could theoretically hit the perfect 49.51 return.
Well met.
But yeah,
Is there
you're always
anything you need?
approaching a certain
Act
value
fast if you
here
do.
of negative return.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Yeah, I don't know. That's how I view it, and that's why I think it's boring. But I mean, if you enjoy being funneled into, you know, stupid math schemes that make you lose money in the long run, then
hey, what the
knock yourself out. I don't know if I could ever talk you out of it. Wait. No. Oh my god. Don't link me in the videos. Mozzarella sticks or loaded potato skins. If you're at a new restaurant and you don't know anything about them, mozzarella sticks are the better choice, because mozzarella sticks are not a big gamble. They're really hard to fuck up. It's cheese with breading and you put in a fucking fryer, okay? Loaded potato skins are a gamble, because really good loaded potato skins can be way better than mozzarella sticks, but you could also get really shit loaded potato skins where it's like burnt, it's too thin, it's just fucked, the toppings are fucked, and it could be really bad. So I would say, if you don't know the restaurant, mozzarella sticks, but if you're gonna get something really good and you know it's a good place, loaded potato skins. That's what I would say.
Gone. But I knew. I'm like, this is the one. This is exactly what y'all was looking for.
Why do I keep... Sorry, keep playing the wrong video. Okay.
What are you doing? Look at that with all the candles. I hate you. I actually hate you.
I mean, I can say from our experience that it's completely wrong. It's not the case about like productivity going down because of COVID and people not wanting to work and all this stuff. It's wrong.
People just
Well, if your business model is reliant on exploiting workers, then it is going to affect your bottom line.
Yeah.
If you're McDonald's, if you're Walmart, if you're, you know.
I mean, in a way, we've learned that a business can be more accommodating to people and still work. Like today, some people might come for an interview and they'll ask for I forget what's the word, but like a position where they can work hybrid, twice a week in the office and then work from home the rest of the week. Stuff like that, where I think it was educational for everybody on both sides. And
What are you trying to say, Dan?
What are you under there?
Yeah, dude.
It's like
Server 17, thanks for 7, buddy.
crazy,
It's a
right?
good hairline, but
And like
That
If you
haircut
follow like
doesn't
where
help.
his head actually, like the
You
head
love
is
the smell,
massive.
A lot of real estate.
but I do not think so.
That's his business.
They
Hold
become
on. One
birds,
second. I'm sorry.
to
I have
hoot
to.
on the wing.
Okay, because sometimes I said
Bears
50%
to
of my
tear
food takes
flesh
are
with
Mimi.
teeth.
45% of my
And
food
I
takes are.
cannot
I
even
have an
eat it,
opinion, and I understand that it's probably not
because
the
the
wrong.
horned ones
5% of my
hide
food
their
takes that I
shiny
give are
bits
just
inside,
they're correct,
hiding
and if you
things
disagree, you're wrong.
sometimes I eat.
Okay. Somebody said, I've never been disappointed with potato skins, and mozzarella sticks are always sad, even with sauce. Okay, number one, there are absolutely horrible potato skins out there. Okay? People, sometimes you get ones that are too thin, they get burned horribly, the skin is like peeling off the potato in the worst way, the toppings aren't evenly distributed on the potato, there'll be like a hunk of cheese on one side. There are absolutely horrible potato skins. Okay? That is not true, that they're always of a consistent quality. Fried stuff tends to be about as good as any other fried thing, because all it is dumping something in a fryer and taking it out, right? Like, I've been to $250 plate restaurants, okay, and I've had really good, like, beer dipped, flawlessly crafted onion rings, okay? Amazing. I've had really good onion rings, okay? And I've had onion rings at Applebee's. Both of them are pretty good. The really expensive one is better, but not that much better. At the end of the day, it's all onion rings. It's good, but it's not like blowing my mind. It's not going to be the same difference as there'd be between like a high quality and a low quality cut of steak, right? Yeah. I think that if you're talking about like simple, just like simple fried things, I'm not talking about fried chicken, just like simple fried things, generally, there's not going to be massive differences in quality.
Thank you, Ronan.
I guess
I mean-
maybe we should listen. He's probably pretty smart with that big, right?
That 5 head.
That's so sick.
That's just that 8 head. But like, I fundamentally disagree with his theory that we must exploit workers for. It's like, dude, when workers
Like, if anything,
make more.
French fries have pretty variable quality. I agree that French fries have variable quality. Oh, sorry, I'm just reading chat. I agree that French fries have variable quality, but the issue is that I don't know why, but restaurants just fully choose whether or not they want to have dog shit French fries or not. And a lot of restaurants just choose to have dog shit French fries. If you have if you've got like thick cut French fries and you don't season them at all, I don't know why the American people tolerate this. Like, I've been to random fast food places that put like garlic and salt and everything on their fries. I'm like, this is amazing. And they're like $2 fries. And then I've been to like really nice steakhouses that will have like, they'll serve French fries and they're just like normal thick cut fries that do nothing. I'm like, why am I paying, $15 for this side of fries? And it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's really wacky.
More money and are better off. And
Oh, true. Be careful for that. Be careful for that one. I don't know why, but that's triggering a response in me. When somebody in chat just typed in steak fries. I feel like anytime I see steak fries, I don't know why. I don't even know if that refers to a particular type of fry. But when I see something that says steak fries, I feel like I'm gonna get a hunk of fucking potato with nothing special, no seasoning, no anything good on it. It's just gonna be dog shit. That's the feeling. I could be. Maybe I've only been to certain places, but oh god.
and have healthcare and have
Right.
access
How about
to
this? You can
shelter,
stay if
affordable
you keep
shelter
those
and
ugly
food.
feet
Guess
on the
what?
ground.
Society is more
I'll even
stable
sweeten
and
the pot.
going to have more
Found
longevity for
some
everybody.
weird-smelling
When your
stuff on the
philosophy is
ground.
let's
You
exploit
can
every
keep
single
it,
worker to the
but
max, it's
these
only a matter of
trees
time before
are
your
mine.
head ends
Follow
on a
the
pike,
rules
brother.
and I
And
won't
it is
have to
coming
intervene.
someday.
Got
If you
it?
keep doing this, you will die.
True.
So
Maybe
no,
not.
It's,
He's gonna live
it's stupid
forever.
on so many levels.
You know what? Can I just say something else? All these rich people who are trying to live forever are the worst. They're the last people we want living forever.
True.
You know what I mean?
That's true.
Sorry, go ahead.
But it's just like, if anything, I think it
Hey!
became better for
Hey, wait!
everybody. Like,
Hey!
employees know better. They know what they want and what works for them and what to ask for now. And employers can accommodate that, and then the employee can feel appreciated and feel like they care about the job and actually do a better job because they still have free time to do what they need. They
Am I
can go
good
do
here?
their personal errands. Like, it's a more, I don't know, it's a better approach for everybody actually. What happened since COVID?
In almost all office jobs where people have to go to a specific place to work,
Higher?
there's no reason for them to be in that location
No time to waste.
50% or even more of the time. Like literally, it's just a quality of life increase for them that costs nothing. And apparently, to people like this, the worker's suffering is part of what he expects to get.
I know I can
salary.
save her if I go the other way is the problem.
You know, he feeds off of it. What a piece of shit, dude. I hate this guy. How you even gonna say that?
Mm-hmm. This is high enough. Fuck you.
You know, I know that I'm a capitalist. And so I've been trying to think, like, how do you square that?
Oh no.
With my other, like, socialist
Oh shit,
ideas.
that's what he's saying. Oh, that's
And
what set this all off. Uh-oh.
I think that if there isn't, there should be a thing, and it's a little bit of an oxymoron. It sounds silly, but I do think it's a real, it can be and is a real thing.
What's next?
Benevolent capitalism.
Oh no.
Does that
It's called
sound silly?
social. It's called no. It's called being a social.
Hot take, 90% of people who require that they can work from home just don't want to work. People inevitably do way less when they work at home. Ethan says cost nothing, LeMayo. It costs paying them. I mean, like, you're half true when you say that, but like, the reason why I think a lot of people want to work from home, it's not that they don't want to work, it's that they don't want to have to go to the office and look like they're fake working when they don't need to be there for as long as they are, right? I think that's I feel like the issue that we have, is we have a really hard time being honest about how much labor is required to do certain things, and I feel like we're stuck a little bit in the past. We're really
What the hell are you doing? Why even find my? Why are you even? Oh wait, how'd you even find my? I'm not sure it's posted. They're like links in my.
On my way.
Games for $10? What the hell does that even mean? Discord if you want games for $10. What are you even saying?
I don't fancy their chances.
I took vacation for a week. I have four PS. What the fuck? I have 4 PS. Do you mean 4, the number 4? $10. Returnal, Ghost, Wire, God of War, Ragnarok, Gotham Knight, Miles Morales, Horizon, Forbidden West, Demon Souls. What the fuck? What is not allowed? Am I not allowed to take fucking vacation for a week? Okay, you need to reorganize yourself. Everything you're saying doesn't make any fucking sense. How did I miss twice? Both quick misses. I don't know why it copied like that, but that was amusing hearing you read it. Oh, the fucking, yeah. And I have four PS5 for $10. Returnal, Ghostwire, God of War, Ragnarok, Gotham Knights, Miles Morales, Horizon, Forbidden West, Demon Souls, my NHL 27. Well, considering it's all one game, I didn't know that one game existed. There's no spaces or commas or anything beside any of them, so it's just one game called Returnal, Ghost War, God of War. So Returnal, Ghostwire, God of War, Ragnarok, Gotham Knight, Miles Morales, Horizon, Forbidden West, Demon Souls, NHL 22. I've never heard of that game. Gotham Knights sucks. Miles Morales I have. Because of it was free, I guess, or something. I don't know how the fuck I got it, honestly. Ghostwire. Returnal Ghostwire I've never heard of. A lot of times just funny, okay? I don't know what to say. What the fuck is Returnal? Ghost. It's not even what the Returnal's a separate game. Fucking hell. Returnal. Oh, this game. No, I don't think I care about this game. Oh. Ghostwire. Ghostwire seems cool. But do I really want to even spend $10 on it? Should have passed on both. I'm just gonna pass on all of them because I don't have like any urge. I'm not like, it's not like I was looking at any of these games and being like, whoa, I need to play these. So maybe I'll just
At the ready. I should speak up.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so... But you're not here for heroics, are you? Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Here. Take this.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It's...
Oh yeah, so you get to level up. Have I spoken to all the animals I want to speak to? I think so, right? Squirrel, strange ox. Yeah, pretty sure that's it. So we'll level up and do a... Now, do I do fighter? Or do I do, I think I do this. Because I get... and then I'm done. Then I get 2 of these, and I forget which 2 I grab. I think it's this. When you cast Algebra, add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals. Armor of Shadow, Beast Speech. Oh. Pulling Influence or Voice Pictures, Which Charm you can Perception, Devil's Sight. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 24 meters. Fiendish Vigor, you can cast False Life on yourself at will at level 1 without expending a spell slot. False Life grants you 7 temporary hit points. I mean, that's pretty nice. With Shadow, don't care. Repelling. Oh, okay. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to. That's the most OP thing. Yeah. Plus, I'm pretty sure Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Invocations. Yeah, it's just cause I think I casted a fuck ton now. Don't I have this? Am I? Does it feel like I already have arms? Oh no, I switched it for exit. Right. my next 2 level ups could be fighter probably, and then I just do sword. Third spells, this don't need, but hold person, very strong.
Attached to this irrational idea that real work is 40 to 45 hours a week, and if you're not doing that, then something is broken. Like if we were to scramble everybody's brain and get rid of this notion that every single worker needs to be working 40 hours a week because that's just like a full-time employment, I feel like we would radically change how we approach a lot of white-collar, especially software engineering jobs. Actually, fuck software, not just that, but a lot of in-office work in general. I think it would be a healthier environment. You could just pay workers based on their output, you know, like how much you could do to the company, what are you worth? It'd probably be about what the salaries are now. But then we don't have to all live in this weird, because it's funny, because it feels like we all live in this weird delusional world where we all pretend that like it takes me 40 hours a week to do this job, when the reality is for a lot of programmers and shit,
I already
it's
said
like
I passed like 3 times.
Less than 20, if
What,
that.
did you just copy paste them and leave? Paste. No, I'm good, because I don't have a strong feeling to play any of the game.
With some weeks being harder than others, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like this unhealthy delusion that we have collectively bought into is like a result of just kind of like the archaic labor practices of old. Oh Jesus! But
Social Democrat.
So, okay. So what I think is like, if you like the idea of capitalism, then you need to also accept the inevitable downsides of capitalism.
Okay, I swear to God, I'm not trying to do this. Okay, I really am not trying to sound like the most arrogant fucking guy in the world. Okay, I'm not trying to. But I'm so curious if he's been listening to my streams. I'm so curious because I hear so many takes like this. Like, how, like, because he's about to give my take on all policy, really, and on capitalism in general. That, like, listen, there are certain things that are good, but to acknowledge those good things, or to collect rents from those good things, right, to benefit from those things, you have to acknowledge the drawbacks as well. You need to counteract that, right?
They just had them.
It feels like that's what he's about to say.
Just had them.
Like, if how you live is dependent on you working, right? Then you need to guarantee people jobs.
Just like,
it doesn't make sense. So, because without that, then you're basically saying, yeah, just as a consequence of this, some people are going to be homeless and destitute. And so,
get Ethan on stream if you ever wanted to,
right? I mean, that's psycho. I just accept that as a fact of life. And so, like, I think the government should have guaranteed jobs for people that want to work.
The Econ Lives on Twitter have same takes as you for most of the time. I mean, like, yeah, obviously it's the standard Econ take, but the problem is there are no, like, Econ Lives just aren't very popular. On the internet, it's all far right and far left. And the general trend for content creators, I think, is a populist one, which is relatively anti-capitalist. I don't think Trump's fans are big fans of capitalism. I don't think, obviously, far left people aren't fans of capitalism. Like,
you know, that pay enough for the minimum amount needed to have shelter and food. I think shelter should be guaranteed.
Destiny, as a small business owner, having employees in the office is important. If something happens out of the ordinary, the ability to more easily talk to my employees makes everything easy. I can agree with you that there are benefits to being in office, but I think that employers have kind of lost trust, or I think employees have lost trust in employers because so much of like meeting time and stuff is just a massive fucking waste of time that they would have been better off not.
For whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice.
What do you mean by Trumpers are not capitalists? The newest era of the newest era of like populist Trumples don't have a strong attachment to capitalism. They might say capitalism, but like neocons, I think were very much like the Bush era conservatives were very much like, you know, low taxation, big business, chill on immigration. Like they say they didn't like it, but they wouldn't do anything about it because they like the cheap labor, support like American enterprise and all that shit and blah blah blah. trade with other countries. But like the new era of Trumple is, I would say, pretty I don't know if I say anti-capitalist, but they're not avowedly capitalist. Like hyper-protectionist trade and labor policies, generally always shitting on our large businesses and everything. Like, it started with the Tea Party, which was populist / anti-establishment, was radicalized against big business by the bank bailouts. Possibly, yeah.
I think food should be guaranteed because.
Where to next? Let's hope the locals are friendly. Hells, something just woke up down here.
It's opened. There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Let's hope the
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Penis. You've got penis.
Wits and blades.
Okay, hi Shadowheart. I need you to get this best.
Again, we want the capitalist society and all the good things that benefits us. I do like the system of capitalism. I think it's good. But so we want all the good things, but at the same time, it does, if it's unchecked, it makes society, the distribution of wealth and like the stability of society goes totally off keel.
I shall be here.
And if you need a job to provide
for whenever thou
food
hast
and shelter,
need of my
then again,
services.
that's the capitalism, right? So you have to guarantee those things. So I think work, food, and shelter should be guaranteed rights of people living in capitalism.
What was the last book you read that really opened your mind or enlightened you in some way? Bro, I don't fucking know.
And healthcare.
The Bible.
Right, and
Jesus
healthcare
Christ.
should be too, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, those are even like the three most basic, but I actually, yeah, healthcare, you know, should be, and education.
As an STE, I feel there is more innovation on the product by being in close proximity with coworkers, but as I grow in seniority and more people need me, it's extremely hard being in office to stop me from working every 15 minutes. Sure, and there are, I've heard both sides of this. It probably depends a bit on what your job is, and it's why I think personally, I say personally as I don't have a software engineering job, probably mixed model work from home and work in office things are probably preferable, because there is, I'm guessing based on what I've heard, if you're in a giant office environment and you need help from somebody or some collaborative effort would improve a project, being in office is probably going to increase the likelihood of you engaging with other employees versus having to like fire off an email or some shit. Like, I bet that there's a lot of productivity gains and a lot of collaborative things that happen if I can just like walk down the hallway and shout at a dude that's like working on some other product or on some other project and like ask him questions. Like my guess would be that. So like hybrid models are okay, but like 5 days a week, every single week, all the time, well, like I don't know if you know, I'm not sure. Any news on the Venture debate?
She's really ever
Still
talking
waiting on
about
everybody.
Education should be too. You're right. Cause like, and it makes sense to me because you want to exist in this world where it's all about money. It's all about market forces and all this shit. You can't just regulate on the top. You have to regulate on the bottom too to control.
I sort of agree, but doesn't Teams do the same thing? I'm gonna do the same cringe thing I do with like relationships, where I say sometimes whether or not I get along with somebody or love somebody, a lot of it is just chemistry, and I don't know how to explain that. I would say something similar for working alongside people versus like teams. I feel like there is a different energy to collaborating next to a living human breathing person versus like trying to like poke somebody in a Slack channel or getting somebody on a Zoom call. Just a feeling I have. I might be like I might be an in real life elitist or something, or maybe, but that's just a feeling I have.
Control for the outcome. Yeah.
So yeah, you are everything you just described is almost social democrat to it. I mean, this is what think
Don't
like
say it, son.
FDR. Democrat.
I love his second Bill of Rights.
Yeah, Democrats pre like 1970s is everything that you're describing.
Dude,
at least ideologically.
The
they didn't
second
always
bill.
live up to all those things, but that was the kind of.
Do you think you might have been slightly brainwashed by your audience into believing you're an actual genius? If I were to ever be brainwashed into thinking I'm a genius, it would be because of how stupid the people I debate are, not because of my audience fighting me on food takes all the time.
Prevailing wisdom at the time.
The second Bill of Rights would have been the greatest thing that happened to this country, man. That's crazy. Ethan, describe one good thing about capitalism.
You completely ignore all the drama that happens because people meet in person too. Affairs and bowling is much more common when in person. So, while that might be true, and I don't have like real, like my limit to even corporate experience is just like trading emails and sometimes having meetings or meeting with like VPs on like food and beverage or other restaurants in the casino. So I don't have that side of the experience. I also don't have white collar work experience because I worked in a diner as well. But I would say, and also this just might be me being socially wired or whatever, the drama and all that shit is like one of the few things that makes work interesting and fun. I want there to be drama. I want there to be relationship issues. I want two coworkers to be fucking and get found out. I want the manager to be trouble, like, because that shit is fun. It makes work interesting and fun. I want to have that kind of shit. Now, obviously sometimes it's not fun. If the drama involves you, it's not fun. And it can become overwhelming. Like, overly dramatic work environments are dog shit. But, again, I don't know if this happens in white collar environments. Sometimes it's nice to have the guys from security come on over and chat. It's like, hey, what's up? How's Chad doing? Is he still dating the one chick? Blah, 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 blah. Or, you know, host from the floor, cocktail servers, people come over like, hey, I heard that John got in a huge fight with whatever. What happened? I heard somebody got written up. What's going on? Like, I don't know. That shit I think kind of is fun. I think it adds to work shit sometimes. But that's my shit. If the jobs that I worked had no drama whatsoever, and you were just like coming in and doing, or it would feel a little bit robotic to me. But I could totally understand. No, I can't understand. I don't know why I was about to say that. That would have been a fucking bold-faced lie. Because I totally understand people that just want to get their work done and leave. I can't understand it. I feel like all that other shit is exciting and funny. But I also wonder how much, I wonder how much is like generational and everything too, though. Because I think my generation was wired for a lot more in-person interaction than a lot of like Zoomers are.
First of all, I think it's like the natural inclination of some people. Like, I don't think it's even realistic to say, I want to live in like a perfect communistic society, because that just doesn't work. It's antithetical to human nature.
Not to self-report, but do you think that a majority of white-collar jobs just don't need to work a full 40 hours a week to be successful? Yeah, that's what I was getting at earlier, yeah.
But I do think there are good things of capitalism provides, which is, I do think there is a sense of innovation that happens when people are motivated by money and pushed to, do certain ideas.
True, based.
And to invest in certain ideas that like the government isn't doing.
Yep. Base take.
I do certain ideas and to invest in certain ideas that like the government isn't doing. I don't hate the idea of like people who can be successful.
Oh my God.
I think it's good that people can achieve.
You're thinking of post-capitalism. Such a dumb take. Hassan, help
Day
us.
1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Capitalism's bad unless you're Jeff Bezos. Capitalism isn't the cool modern technology. Capitalism is the boss decides the pay distribution. Hassan pulling Ethan left slowly, so America brained. I wonder where this guy lives, where he thinks he doesn't live under capitalism.
Success in the term monetary success. I mean, that's what that means, right? I do.
What do you think about job guarantees? Like Ethan, I think federal jobs guarantees. I think are generally shit, but I don't know. I'd have to see like the policy written up, the implementation, to know if I really am opposed or agree.
This is
there's nothing wrong with that. It's good. I think it's good. Yeah, it encourages efficient,
but that
efficient
doesn't
production,
explain
right?
little
I mean,
old me
if
now,
there's a
does
money
it?
incentive,
What is
like if everything was
happening or
owned by
rather
the
not happening
government,
to
it would
us
remove
is
a lot
entirely
of
undocumented. Uncharted territory.
efficiency,
The
perhaps,
silence
when people aren't
before the
motivated by
storm.
money and stuff. But this
Something
is
to
all
sleep on.
this is all silly.
We should get some rest.
Again, it all sounds very vapid, and you know, when you describe it, because capitalism is inherently, it seems like, based on hedonism, right? It doesn't come from like an altruistic place. So that's why the important part is to make sure that there is altruism and humanity that is kept in this, you know, rat race, which is capitalism. That's it. The second Bill of Rights, FDR tried to pass, and he was close too, man. The right of every family to a decent home, the right to adequate medical care, and the opportunity to achieve and enjoy good health. The right to adequate protection from economic fears of old age, sickness.
These one thing that I like about the American Constitution, and that I don't like Scalia. He called these parchment guarantees, right? On that little speech we listened to in front of Congress. I don't remember what he was giving testimony for, but like having like a second Bill of Rights or a thing where you like outline these things that are fucking vague and vacuous is not good, because then we're gonna start to get like, do we put like, you know, we've got the 79th Amendment guarantees you to be a happy person, and it's like, okay, what? I don't know. I think it's kind of meh. I prefer to have things like more clearly defined. I think is better than that. Is the guarantee to shelter vague though? Yeah. What does that mean? Like if you're in a homeless facility, is that shelter? Like, is this the same girl who called into Britney's stream? Wait, hold on.
But I think I told them that like you're who people come to if they want like just a blunt like wake up call.
Oh shit! Wait, is it? Oh, never mind. Okay, it wasn't. I was about to say. Another. Oh, Ethan, I think, has made 2 Instagram posts now over his over the pushback he's getting. Except the employee is risking his job and the employer is risking nothing. You could tell Dan was biting his tongue the whole time. Yes, as all fans know, I would readily fire crew that disagree with me. I do. August. This is word for word a Hassan take. He says this all the time. Nice.
Accident and unemployment, the right to a good education. He was going to draft the second Bill of Rights, and it was close. It was really close to passing. He was on some king shit, wasn't he? No. There you go. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. I think that capitalism is a more realistic system of governance than like fucking communism is, you know?
Oh no. And based.
It never works because people are inherently corrupt, and whoever.
Now, I don't like these takes. And I understand why people do them, because the simplicity is sexy, okay? We want like very simple takes on things. Capitalism works because humans are greedy. Communism doesn't work because humans are greedy, and yeah, we just can't share and get like, no, communism doesn't work because command economies are bullshit, because the calculation problem is probably insurmountable, because not letting markets like freely allocate capital or set prices or control markets using supply and demand, like these are way more efficient mechanisms to accurately determine prices and inputs and outputs. Like there are good reasons why capitalism works. There are really good reasons why communism will never work, absent like some master computer that can control all of society. It's not, I understand people like to say it, but it's not really about human nature makes it so communism and capitalism doesn't work. Hey, J Trip Blacks, thanks for 10 subs. It's just there's like communism and socialism are just shitty ways of structuring economies. Like full stop. They just suck. It's shit. And capitalism is a really good way to efficiently allocate capital to things that make money. That's all it does.
Whoever's in charge is gonna. They're going to be greedy, they're going to be corrupt, they're going to fuck everything up. It doesn't make sense to me that system could work where everybody just acts in good faith and does the right thing. So as long as there's no mega losers in capitalism, if that's something we can regulate, then I do believe that it can be a benevolent thing. Yeah, capitalism breeds greed, exactly. And you know, they say greed is good, and there is some truth to that in measure, right? It's, you know, it's an inherent quality of man, and it can sometimes drive innovation, efficiency, all this kinds of stuff. I believe in you. You think that because you benefit from it, Ethan? Obviously.
You all do that.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, his opinion is obviously going to be his opinion based on his experience.
But I feel like that's always been my opinion, frankly. So
this was the other story. Please do not take these political conversations so personally. Being called a class traitor 1,000 times because I'm only a social democrat and not a full socialist makes me not want to have convos like this anymore, which is probably the least productive outcome. Damn. What if you set up a credit system where each factory is given credits for how efficient they are, and the factory then gives the workers credits for their efficiency? Wait, you're joking, right? I think.
I'm just saying the fact that it benefits you is obvious that it's gonna affect your opinion. It is your opinion.
It just seems like this fucking like socialist, communist idea that people want is like just a pipe dream.
Uh-oh. What is this? With peace and love, Dan is 100% right.
Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus.
Wait, was this posted on the HVH subreddit?
Diabolical
great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal
Jesus, did they use
devil,
this with peace and love often?
a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
I don't know if that was actually on this subreddit or not.
You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
What is the idea that people want?
Advocatus Diaboli.
I'm kind of curious because I see so many people in the chat saying no.
I don't know what y'all are tripping about. Like, what the fuck do you?
What is the idea that
you
people
guys like
are
just,
looking for
Uh-oh.
to hear?
I actually don't know.
Uh-oh.
Like, it's almost like weird virtue signaling to be like, I'm living in modern day America, but I want a full communist revolution.
Her name is Karlach.
I don't know
An
the fuck.
archdevil
this.
soldier I swore on my good eye to
August sent
kill.
something in a review. Fuck, August, you didn't
I
tell me.
tracked her through the hells to the Mind
Remind me.
Flayer
I
ship.
told you to remind me today. I just
But the
remembered.
damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the
Oh,
innocent.
is this? Oh,
I
well,
don't
lucky
kill
we,
her.
huh?
She'll leave
Never
behind
mind.
nothing but a trail of corpses.
The thread got deleted. I was more so on Dan's side as well, but people really are taking this way too personally, and this video is hella cringe. There are people who take this kind of conversation personally because the consequences of these debates and this type of thinking personally affects them in their everyday lives. It's a privilege to be able to talk about politics and not be personally affected by what you're... How do you... 19. I bet this person is 19 years old. Can we find the age of these posters?
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm
hold on, there's one
oath-bound
more
to go
thing.
after
What
her.
is this?
But
28
I won't
minutes ago.
deny
Did
this
this just happen?
infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
So,
You'll need to
what
make
if we
room
ran
if you want to
companies
partner
that
up,
way?
though. Still, when the time
Because
comes,
companies
call for the
aren't
blade.
democracies. They're
I won't be long to
totalitarian.
answer.
So how do you run a company?
What? A company cannot be totalitarian. Where did he get that argument from? Companies aren't governments. Like, that's like, I mean, like, you could like, as a
splendid
joke,
plan.
you could analyze
talk
things
more
that way, or not really as a joke, but maybe as kind of like an interesting, maybe as an interesting thought experiment. You could run it that way, but like, it's not very meaningful, right? Like, do you think that democracy is the best form of governments? I truly do. I truly do believe democracy is really interesting, because you've got a child, and I notice you don't let him vote on what his rights are. Well, okay. Oh, so would you say that you run your household incredibly pro the house's name? You advocate for your family probably above all else? Yeah, well, obviously it's my family. Oh, and what, you run it as a dictator?
Let me through,
Sure, yeah.
Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn
Interesting.
throat out.
So kind of like a ultra-nationalist, authoritarian, totalitarian. So you're a fascist. You're a fascist. It's like, okay, yeah, like, sure, yeah, I run my house like a fascist. I guess technically, yeah, that's true. But it's like the form of analysis doesn't really work when you're applying it to firms or households or schools or, you know, like, it kind of breaks down a little bit for a variety of reasons. Namely that there are different expectations and responsibilities placed on
Give him a
firms and
chance.
governments.
You, get back.
So,
That way. Because companies aren't democracies.
No,
They're
and you'll find
totalitarian.
trouble all the same unless
so how
you
do
get
you
out
run
of my
a company?
A moment,
So first of all,
Gianna.
usually how are companies made? Usually.
I would never talk to
Oh.
Ethan about this because
I
this is the
understand.
one aspect where it goes directly against his best interest.
Apparently, Korga wants to see
Made by a
you.
few.
That's
Go
such
ahead.
a disgusting slime ball thing to say. I can't believe. Do you understand what Asana's saying here?
Let me be right back. I gotta fucking use the washroom. Oh.
Right, let me do the Destiny translation. I would never talk about this to Ethan because he's such a disgusting, bad faith, greedy fucking loser that he's never gonna be honest about how absolutely gross.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A myth weaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses noticed a red dragon marching at rear. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again. I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile.
All right, we're here for the best fucking shit in the whole goddamn game.
Words of mine will change. No. Become. More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything. Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
There we go. Ignore the animation.
Turn to ash when you call the last
sorry.
It was so nice. Don't say sorry.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
No problem. You're just like the best. You know. Just the best. Nothing else need to be said. Don't jump. Oh, it's locked. Oh.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the moon sun. Oh, remind me
Oh,
of
London.
your grace. Faith, care.
We'll go to this later. Just because I know it's there and it's not fun.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
She stole the idol.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Hold on. Hold on.
My perspective on the matter, I'm just a, dumb, not just my perspective on the matter, I'm just a, dumb idiot with a Twitch stream who is live reacting to the news and trying to make sense of everything as it's ongoing. I usually have a policy of not covering breaking news, and sometimes that policy is violated, but ultimately I am not held up by the same journalistic standards, even though I think I do a much better job than most other news outlets in general. So, not just my perspective on the matter, I'm just a...
What? Like, he wants both. Okay. He basically just said, in a lot of other words, that don't believe everything I say, but also believe what I'm saying because I'm better than most other journalists. It's essentially nice.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me.
I can never get over her saying that.
My grace has its limit.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Bro, calm down, buddy.
I know that look. You're wondering. It's just an old. It's nothing to. It's just something. Quite a lot positive. You can trust me on that.
Yeah, Gale's about to ask for fucking enchanted arm shit because he's a fucking gooner. The Witch's Guide we can theoretically give, but I don't really want to. Problem is I don't know what else I have. And the answer is I don't have anything. Fuck.
Despite everything.
Okay. I might have to go buy something. Be the funniest part.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. I am First Druid now. You showed great mettle at the gate. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlander. They're to be gone before fight. The Viper must strike. You will do more. This tale ends but one way.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
A moment.
Yes, there. Now. What? Just come. You seem healthy enough.
A tadpole. A mind.
Come. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the wood. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'm no master. You don't. I will. All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said, how'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. But you seem like a good soul. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me. I hope it doesn't come. You know, Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying, because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. For one, it's one of the... Not yet, anyhow. Whatever he found there. The thing is, I've sent birds to... If you can find Halsin and get him out, I would... Good luck out there. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on. Why? Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
powers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is... In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild? You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
The way that he runs his businesses, and he's just going to shill for fucking capitalism because he's a wealthy business owner that directly benefits off of the exploitation of his labor, right? That's like, what a gross statement. Like also, not to mention, how insane to say that about a guy that you co-host a social political podcast with. What a weird thing to say. I would never talk about this because I know my co-host is bad faith. By the way, when I say this, that thing that we won't talk about, it's literally like the center point to my entire economic and political philosophy. Move it a bit away from the edge. You can use floor hold to go through, then run it down the pillar.
Need anything else? Of course.
Can you replay what he says
please,
again? He basically just claims that Ethan is too Jew. Not that. He basically just claims that Ethan is too bought into capitalism as a business owner to even have an honest opinion about this. So Hassan could never reach him. That's essentially what he's saying, right?
First of all, usually how are companies made? Usually.
I would never talk to Ethan about this because this is the one aspect where it goes directly against his best interest.
Google.
Right.
Made by a few
Like, I wouldn't debate Ethan on this front. I mean, obviously it's different for Dan because, like, Dan is
an employee instead of an employer, because Dan's nose isn't as big as Ethan's. I'm totally adding anti-Semitism. I don't think Hassan is anti-Semitic. I'm sorry. I'm just being edgy. But, like, bro, come on. What a rude thing to say about your podcast co-host about politics. That's such an unbelievably shitty thing to say. Like, imagine if Ethan was like, I think that talking about the current state of world affairs and what's happening to Ukraine and China is important. I don't really think I would discuss genocides, though, with a Turk. I don't think I would discuss genocide with Hassan, because obviously he's very motivated to deny, you know, his people's power. Like, could you imagine saying something like that? Like, it would be so, that would be so wild.
Tiring
like, bro,
business, isn't it? Why
Hassan
don't
is your
we take a little
podcast
break?
co-host. Why would you say
Allow
that?
ourselves
That he's
a
not
few
capable of
moments of
engaging on
rest?
something on a political level?
Gives me a
That's so
chance to talk to
unbelievably
you.
true.
We've been on the road
Dude, that's
together
not what
for a
he's
while
saying.
now.
Review
Ever
the
since
stream
you
and come back in a
were
month
kind
after you're
enough to
unbanned,
free me
maybe
from
if you want to.
that stone,
That
I've
is
seen you
absolutely what he's saying.
demonstrate the
There's
way
no
you
other
diffuse the
interpretation of
tense,
this.
the way you got
And whatever
short.
other dimension of charitability that you're going to try to get on to change what he's saying,
The
go fuck
reason
yourself.
I make a point of saying this
Get
is
that
that
ass.
I've grown.
It's different for Dan because
I have this.
like Dan is
The specifics
is,
are
you know,
rather what it comes down to
he works
is this.
with
Every so
with
often,
Ethan
I need. I just
in a
want to be
different
in
way.
depth.
But if I were to debate
That is why I
someone
turn
who
to
is a
you.
business owner,
I need.
What does he mean he
danger
works
involved.
with Ethan in a different
Or
way?
great cost.
You mean he works for Ethan? Did he try to? Why did he just avoid saying that?
Split. I'm sure we
He was a
passed
tier
you our
2. He
pack.
deserves a 7-day ban at most. Okay, you're right. You know what? You get a 1-hour ban. Pegatron talked me out of it. You're lucky.
friend or not friend, like that's not a talking point that I would use because that shuts you out of the combo aggressively.
That's why. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what if we ran companies that way?
Isn't Hassan a business owner? Not really. But like, not by choice, just because he's lazy. He should be, but he's not.
You've been on hard times
It's
too,
really funny
huh?
because Hassan, I don't know if we've talked about this, but Hassan is kind of like, his work ethic, I think, is a little bit, oh, did we talk about, I don't know if I talked about this on stream or it was off stream, but Hassan's work ethic is similar to Vosh's in that, oh, we were talking about this, there's a group of people in here. I think that people are sometimes very content to being a big fish in a small pond, and they don't want to upgrade. They'd rather be the big fish in the small pond than a medium-sized fish trying to eat the others in a larger pond. So like Hassan is very comfortable with where he's at. He's very unambitious, and then same thing with Vosh. Vosh is very comfortable where he's at. He's very unambitious. But I don't know. I feel like it's kind of sad. But
how did you know I'm a dragon?
Humanity, dude. You guys are.
Dan, do you know? Because you know everything.
Yeah, I don't really.
You're a saucy little spitfire.
Dude, you really want to get into this right now?
I don't mind.
But
I'm actually curious.
Right now, so.
Okay,
Well,
that's
they
fine.
think that, like-
I'm actually curious what, because like it seems like majority of the chat is disagreeing, and so
Well, we have a
like,
very left-leaning audience here on the H3 podcast, and I'm sure plenty of people agree with you. I'm sure, but obviously,
I think we are left-leaning too.
anti-capitalists are going to speak up when you're giving an impassioned defense of it. But
I wouldn't say it's impassionate, but I do defend. I am a capitalist. What do you want? You know what I mean?
Base.
And I think it's. But the
Base
thing
that
is,
he
like,
said
they
that.
think that like
So
workers
base.
should share in
yeah, that's the fundamental difference is that
workers should get a % of your earnings, essentially, a percentage of their production. You know, I don't really, I don't agree with that. I don't think. I mean, in some cases it's true, but I think you do have an obligation to make sure your employees are well provided for.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like, that's for sure. Fuck it, chat. You're watching a capitalist pig. Deal with it. I don't know what the fuck. You guys are all like radical communists? There's that many radical communists?
Oh my god, Ethan is having a Destiny moment. Wait a sec, guys. When you all were like, we love communism, you guys aren't actually like radical communists, right? Wait, really? He's like, no. Wait, really?
Radical communists. Not everybody that's anti-capitalist is a communist.
It is kind of a...
What a weird statement. Not everybody says anti-capitalist. What are you then? What do you mean?
Radical take, that being like full anti-capitalist. I mean, you're essentially advocating to change the entire structure of all societies today on Earth. That's not radical.
I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
is there anywhere in the world that is doing that?
Uh-oh.
Not really.
Uh-oh.
China's apparently communist, but it's not really.
It's not. The people couldn't do whatever they wanted
North
during
Korea's
COVID.
communist. Well, not really.
Yeah, that's not really.
Yeah. Russia is, well, what? I don't know what Russia is. No, not really. I don't think there
No.
is. I don't think there really is.
Uh-oh.
But how is being anti-capitalist not
Talking
radical?
about the accusation against Russell Brand? Not yet.
Of sorts.
Just in theory. Because how, like,
because the United States isn't the whole world, dude. Like,
what country is not?
I mean, I'm from.
Oh my god, dude. I feel like Ethan is like a 160 IQ guy stuck inside of like an 85 IQ brain. I don't know how to explain it. He has this way of just like asking really profound questions, kind of, in like the dumbest and simplest way. He does this over and over and over again, and it's just so funny to like listen to him kind of. It almost sounds like he's stumbling through these very concise and to the point questions. It's so funny to listen to him do it. It's just so funny.
Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer.
Israel, but it's pretty much the same thing.
Anti-capitalist, socialist political parties. Some of them in
what?
It's no small thing to ask, but
just in theory. Because how, like,
because the United States isn't the whole world, dude. Like,
what country is not?
I mean,
capitalist?
I'm from
Most of
Israel,
Western
but
Europe
it's pretty
has
much the same
large
thing.
Anti-capitalist, socialist political parties. Some of them in power at times. Some of them.
Where if Ethan, now this would be mean of Ethan, and I understand it would be mean of Ethan to say this, but because asking like for a source on the spot, but this would be because, oh, which country has a vibrant socialist movement? Which country is actually socialist? When was the last time a socialist party held power and was enacting socialist policies in a European country? Can you tell me that? Which one? Name one. Just one.
Yeah. It's definitely...
They're capitalist countries, bro.
Oh my god, but Ethan knows that. Oof. Why does he even know that? I wouldn't expect... My expectations for Ethan are like in hell. The bar is in hell, okay? It's very low, I'm sorry. But like, I wouldn't even expect him to necessarily know that. But that is true. Sweden is a capitalist country. Norway is a capitalist country, okay? Most of these countries are capitalist countries. And he knows that.
Name one European country that isn't.
Oh no, he did it!
Well,
Oh, he
I still
did
think
it.
they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Oh no, he did it!
Plenty of... But if you're so sure we would... Excellent.
It's definitely...
They're capitalist countries, bro. Name one European country that isn't a capitalist country.
No, yeah, you're right. They're all capitalist countries.
Oh, and he's like, is he saying it like half sarcastically when he's like totally fucking wrong, but he just doesn't want to admit it? Oh my, and with a single question, you watch the entire socialist world viewpoint crumble. And with one question, who are the socialist European? Remember, where did we just go from? Europe has vibrant socialist parties that have been in power at multiple points in time in European history. Name one. Okay, whatever, dude. Fine. Okay, whatever.
Okay. You know, there's plenty to criticize for modern capitalism. Lots. It's not working in its current form. It's just totally broken in its current form. Like this late stage capitalism that, like this subreddit, like it's very poignant, I believe, with the late stage capitalism.
Okay, little yikesy there.
It's not
but
working, for sure.
We'll give it to him. It's okay.
But like, name one. You know, social democracies do great in Europe.
How does he even know these
Sweden,
terms?
for example.
Yeah, I'm because you're explaining Sweden pretty much, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like
Good for you, Ethan.
capitalistic country with insanely high social benefits.
Yes.
That's what I would like to see.
That's what I've lived in my whole life, and I'm curious what these people have to criticize. I mean, there's a lot to criticize.
Oh, and this guy's actually Swedish and not a retard. I don't know if any Swedes would say. I feel like I've talked to Melina about this, but obviously she's not like quite as. But I don't think I've never gotten the impression from Melina. She's told me that like you can have young people in schools that are like pro-socialist, but Swedish citizens won't say that. Generally, a Swedish citizen is going to say like, oh, I'm pro-communism, or pro-socialism, or that I'm a socialist country. That's what Melina tells me. I think it's what her dad told me too. I don't know 100% that's true. I don't know that many Swedes, but.
Dan, you have a radical communist right next to you.
I actually don't know what the criticism is for Sweden's economy.
Oh, and it's a capitalist economy, and this guy's from Sweden. Oh no.
On the road to Baldur's Gate. Man, I just...
The map.
That's exactly what I would love to see. Like, that's what I don't understand why everybody is like that.
And I'm sure there are. I'm not saying there isn't. I'm genuinely curious. I don't know.
I think that
I think that a lot of young people see that capitalism, whether you think it has brought a lot of improvements to people's lives,
You want to reconsider keeping her around before she causes
a
real
system that is
Your tantrum
killing the
proves you
planet.
no wiser than a
And
hatchling. The tiefling.
I'm sorry. Are we gonna talk about?
If our Githyanki
Was it
west
the?
of here, that
Was it
must
the?
be our objective.
It wasn't the astral. 'Cause
Purification
that's like
cannot
star
wait.
shit. What was the name of
I
that
am
sea? I think it was the
unfamiliar with
fourth largest sea in the
I shall-
world
you
that the
will
Soviet Union
educate me on
completely
matters of this
drained.
Fey run.
Oh, Aral. Aral? Owl? I don't know how to fucking pronounce this.
The Kresh holds the safe. By covenant, I can
I'm pretty
say
sure
no
this was
more.
one of the largest seas in the world, and I think the Soviet Union drained it completely. Formerly the fourth largest lake in the world, with an area of 68,000 kilometers squared, the Aral Sea Sea began shrinking in the 1960s after the rivers that fed it were diverted by Soviet irrigation project.
Shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too? You, move!
What's up with my fucking rolls, man? Like, just the worst collection of rolls.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You bunch of softies!
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Ooh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Ah, drink to that.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the Teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyarg.
Booyarg, the goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are. Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
there's some traps or some shit blows up over here.
By 2007, it had declined to 10% of its original size, splitting into 4 lakes. By 2009, the southeastern lake had disappeared, and the southwestern lake had retreated within a strip, the western edge of the former Southern Sea.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids and your burdens.
What the hell? Catch a break.
Soviets hunted multiple species of whales into almost extinction. Soviet Union tried to hide exploding nuclear reactors. Wait. Okay. Chernobyl was in '86. Making sure that was still the Soviet Union. And
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Oh, get a nice little locket that we hopefully don't have to throw into Gale's mouth. Who the fucking got it?
What am I to do? Assume nothing.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Oh, but Gale can't.
Light on my feet.
Bought something Gale can't even eat.
Russia, yeah. Like,
it's okay, I'll just give it the card.
for reference, the size of that sea is the Netherlands and Belgium put together. Why would you think that's a for reference for me? I'm an American, bro. Put it in terms of like units of Texas.
And especially in the last 30 to 40 years, most people, I think, at least I can really only speak, I'm just going to speak on the United States because that's my experience and what I've done around.
Oh my god. It's so bad faith and it's so shameless. I wish I had this superpower. I wish I wasn't such a good faith, great human being with intellectual humility.
These tracks.
And I could just fucking lie out my fucking ass like this. Do you see how quickly we went from America's not the only place in the world, dude? Have you ever heard of a little place called Europe? Notice how quickly we went from that to...
I can really only speak, I'm just going to speak on the United States because that's my experience and what I've done around.
Notice how quickly we switched up when we realized that one, there was a Swede here, and two, we couldn't name a single European country that back we were going to say. I can't believe how shameless our switch in tone here is. That's unbelievable. Oh my god. But okay, dude.
It is my responsibility to cleanse
Is like you said, you were just talking about that subreddit that's kind of all centered around it. I feel like people see the decline happening and they're fundamentally unhappy with the way that we have arranged our society. And to act like it was eternal and was always like this is kind of naive. I mean, capitalism... Well, because capitalism is something that has only existed for about 200 years, and like the...
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to go back to feudalism?
Not a strange.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to go back to what, serfdoms? That might be a part of feudalism. Do you want to go back to tribes murdering each other? Did you want to go back to pre-agrarian societies? Did you want to go back to what? Like, I'm sorry. What period in human history had better economic development? Can you
Oil bear got him deep.
please? Well, wait. Please tell us. Spoiler alert, the H3 sub glazed the fuck out of him for how great his arguments were against Ethan. That's not surprising at all.
Your mind's You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits.
Protect them.
He's with you're a true soul. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids.
What? Are you...
A true... You're one... And when the...
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
I'm sorry. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
What? And just... I suppose he'd want...
May the
They spoke of the Absolute.
Strange power. Your limbs move of their own accord. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. No use. Compulsion takes over. It culls the weak, but then time's over.
Good to know.
These things abandon parasites.
Form that we know it.
I didn't say it's always been like this.
Right, but I'm just saying that, like,
form of
do you
government.
think that we have figured it out, that we've found the best system of organizing society?
I think that, you
Like,
know,
we're at the end of history.
I think part of it you have to tangle with is what's realistic. Like, what's a realistic
Okay,
way
right,
for
but what-
people to
but-
form?
I feel like if we're
How do you
talking about
define
America,
what is realistic about a society that, I mean, we live in Los Angeles. There's thousands of homeless people starving on the street in our neighborhood.
I'm not advocating for that.
Right, but I'm...
Wait, starving? They're homeless. But I don't know if you know what starving on the street looks like. That's a very American take, but okay.
I'm saying that people see the flaws in the system that we currently have, and so that they...
I see them too.
And there's a lot of... This is the thing. You're saying, like, everybody's a radical communist. That's not necessarily the case. Being anti-capitalist doesn't equate that. It just is somebody that has landed on the side of the coin that...
Such a good point. With peace and love, Ethan, do any of your employees own a home? This is a phenomenal point. 400 comments. What?
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
What did this guy say? Love owns a pool house and a cool white van. I think Lena and Ab have a house in Dearborn that they rent to his brother or something. I'm willing to bet they make a decent salary. It's not Ethan's fault that LA has insane housing prices.
You feel the...
My perspective on communism as an indigenous person? I just wanted to answer Ethan and Gila's question on naming societies that have been communist. Native/indigenous people gave Marx the concept of a collectivist communist culture. We organized ourselves this way much longer than capitalism has been around. I would say people have known this way of life for a longer period in history than Western notions of private property and capital. Yeah, okay, and let me farm my haters. What happened to those people? When the people that organized their societies in a different way, fuck, even other indigenous people that organized their societies in anti-communist ways went north, abducted all you motherfuckers, and then took you south and did ritual executions on you because you didn't have the organization to even resist them. I don't think that citing like past historical thousands and thousands of failed like itty-bitty communes is the most compelling argument to become, yeah, like, oh, look at all these societies that have failed in the past. Like, they did these things. Wouldn't that be good? Like, no. No, I don't think they would be. I don't think I want to do that. A Land Tribe hosted you with 6 viewers. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You get a big follow.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's also bad history. Native Americans had extensive trade before the societies collapsed when Europeans arrived. I mean, you can still be a communist thing and trade, right?
Dead Alban prey, no doubt.
Wow, M55K. Thanks for gifting 5 subs.
An unusual place to find a shrine of Selûne.
Also, Ethan is a company owner, a big one too. He also never knew poverty. He thinks he does, but he doesn't. I wonder if this guy's known poverty. From what he's talked about, it sounds like neglectful parenting. More accurate, he's talked about his parents wouldn't make him food as a teen, or make him eat gross food as a kid. Also, for anyone interested, here's a living example of a native, collectivist, anti-capitalist democracy. It's possible.
Para la comunidad purépecha, es decir, todos los pueblos purépecha aquí en Michoacán, el fuego pues es esta guía. Esto que te permite renacer. Los años previos a 2011 nosotros como jóvenes sí nos sentíamos como con esta pues libertad súper coartada, donde no te podías mover, en donde todo a veces significaba miedo. Nuevo para Cherán comienza desde ahí, desde...
Continúa en sintonía de...
Los arma en mano, ellos intimidaban a la comunidad.
Welcome to Cherán, a small indigenous community in the state of Mochiacan that kicked out the local drug cartels and refused to settle for government corruption.
Or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Wow. Well, since 2011, a small town is communist, so congratulations. Yeah, you are right. Of course, communism has markets. I guess what communism doesn't have is a stock system to gamble on which company will continue to be good or bet against. Is that capitalism? Or I don't believe most forms of communism would have markets. I'm pretty sure you would have external allocation mechanisms. I don't believe communists rely on supply and demand to do trade. Don't think so. I believe that that's the definitionally true. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think I am. And I trust myself more than a random fucking pro-commie chatter. This, they were completely missing the inherent whiteness in...
Just don't think I care about that.
You know, there's 2 types of space hamsters. There's giant space hamsters,
right,
which are as big as brown bears,
okay,
and they're very docile and chill. And then there's miniature giant space hamsters, which is what Boo is. And they were created magically.
You feel the
When wizards decided it'd be a good idea to take giant space hamsters and shrink them down to a more manageable size. The problem is that when you shrink a giant space hamster and turn it into a miniature giant space hamster, also known as a hamster, they become super smart.
Right.
and telepathic.
Good. Unwise. Also watch out for your eyes. I don't know how many times I've heard go for the eyes, Boo.
Well, yes, the miniature giant space hamster, aka space hamster, aka hamster, has a action called go for the eyes. You know, there's 2 types of space hamsters. There's giant space hamsters.
Right.
My girlfriend won't go on birth control, and I don't use condoms. So what should I do, doctor? Well, the first thing you should do is take a pair of scissors and cut that Sherwood forest of pubes down. That way the rubber's gonna fit your tiny little willy much better. I want my girlfriend to get breast implants, but she won't pay for them. Take your 2 fingers and pinch your nipple with them. Then twist really, really hard and pull on it. Your eyes are gonna water, they're gonna get real blurry, and your woman's breasts are gonna look much bigger. My wife is upset that I flirt with teenage girls, like it's a big deal. How do I make her okay with it? What the fuck is wrong with you? I told my girlfriend that she's only allowed to wear thongs from now on, but she continues to buy bikini bottoms. What do I do? Whenever I feel that way, I take the back of my underwear, I climb a ladder, I hook it on the back of a hook like this, and then I jump off. And that makes me know how it feels like to wear those. My girlfriend won't go on birth control, and I don't use condoms. So
the games industry has had 6,000 people laid off, with over 100 rounds of layoffs already in 20.
Beloved, let me show you what my manservant's been up to this week.
Check this out. These are all the implements for my tractor.
I'm locking your storeroom this evening. What is your best D&D advice and best Baldur's Gate 3 advice, which they're virtually the same thing? Let's delve into Barbarian.
Rage turn 1, rush into the center of a battle. You're probably going to survive it. It's probably going to be epic. If not, it's still going to be epic. Something to tell people about. If you like chaos, we have Wild Magic Barbarian subclass for you. So
it's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
What the fuck is happening?
Yesterday on the bonus show, Pat and I realized that the level of engagement that Trump is getting on Truth Social, his social media platform, is pathetically tiny. It's even smaller than Trump's hands, if you can imagine. And Donald Trump exploding over the last 24 hours. Yesterday on Truth Social, posting 41 times in just 2 hours. And he is completely out of control with these posts. And we're going to look at some detail after the break of some of these posts, but I do want to give you an overview of this. Donald Trump posting again and again and again to Truth Social about the United Auto Workers, posting about his victory over a far-left lawyer, saying that he is at one of his Biden witch hunt trials, posting articles from right-wing websites like Breitbart, posting videos where he continues to call Attorney General Letitia James racist and use the term peekaboo, which I think is a reference to the pejorative jigaboo about black people. That's the best assessment I have of what Trump means. Posting all sorts of different videos. Trump posting polling from all sorts of different sources, some respectable and some not, about Iowa, about North Carolina's primary, about Missouri, about Michigan, from West Virginia. We're just scrolling, and you are going to be shocked. It is just scroll after scroll after scroll. Trump uncontrollably posting to Truth Social. Very little difference, by the way, between the ads on Truth Social and Donald Trump's posts. More polling. Trump posting a letter from former football coach Lou Holtz supporting and thanking Donald Trump. Trump posting articles about Mar-a-Lago. Trump posting articles from websites I haven't even heard of. Trump posting links to Right Side Broadcasting and articles about Jared Kushner's recent appearance with Lex Friedman. Posting. I'm continuing to scroll. The entire time I've been talking, we've been scrolling Trump's post after post after post. This is a former president of the United States, and he simply cannot control himself. He is posting attacks on Ron DeSantis. He's posting attacks on Joe Biden. He's posting attacks on Hunter Biden. He's posting unproven allegations from random websites about Hunter Biden and videos of all sorts of different kinds. We're still scrolling, folks. We're scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. And then we get to Trump's posts about Jim Jordan being speaker and so on and so forth.
But not in your words.
This is not a man whose speech is being restricted in any serious way. And this gets us back to the gag order. Donald Trump, because of his attacks on individuals involved with many of these trials, has now been gagged partially to some degree in multiple trials. Judge Arthur Engoron issued a gag order on Trump. Most recently, Judge Tanya Chutkan issued a gag order on Trump. And understand, when you see Trump holding multiple rallies in the same day as he did over the weekend and saying whatever the hell he wants, when you see Donald Trump stepping out of court and speaking and saying whatever he wants, when you see Trump posting 41 times in 2 hours to Truth Social, when you see Trump continuing to insist that these are politically motivated prosecutions and on and on and on, there's very little evidence that Trump's speech is being restricted. And you are going to see, and we're already seeing, I talked about it yesterday, people like Marjorie Trader Green and others say Trump's First Amendment rights are being taken away. They, of course, are not. These are very limited gag orders in terms of Trump and attacking individuals involved with these trials. Now, after the break, we are going to look more closely at slurs that Donald Trump is now using in some of the specific statements. We are also, after the break, going to look at stunning video of what is happening in tax-exempt churches. Tax-exempt churches. We'll have your voicemails and so many other things. I'm thrilled you're with me today. We'll take a quick break and be right back. So I wrote another book for kids. The first book was Think Like a Detective. The point of the first book was to teach kids critical thinking, which Republicans don't want them to learn, because when kids learn critical thinking, they don't vote for Republicans. The new book is Think Like a Scientist. This is a fun adventure teaching kids the scientific method. Again, Republicans aren't big on kids learning the scientific method, because when they do, they're less likely to fall for Republican lies about climate change and vaccines and so many other things. You can get the new book as well as the first one at davidpakman.com/book. This is part of the Adventures in Thinking series. Can you imagine that we're doing this? We are. davidpakman.com/book. 13,500 copies of the first book have sold. I'll bring you an update soon on sales for the second book. Think Like a Scientist. davidpakman.com/book.
I think that the examples that you gave.
Oh my God!
Last night, the examples that you gave.
Holy shit! This is unreal! Are you guys watching this? I can't believe this right.
The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Now, why can't you just answer the question?
Destiny, come on, dude. Are you not even thinking about what you're saying? I've got a bunch of viewers off it. It's probably not the hot take you want to have it until at least tomorrow. What? I'm being honest. People ask me how I feel about it. I mean, like, about what in particular? I mean, like, I have content to talk about. Goofy stuff to talk about. I feel like I've gotten to expand on all of my views recently, which is okay. I've talked to people that I haven't gotten to talk to before, which is good. But yeah, I don't know. There's like a lot of like public backlash and shit, but I don't know. That kind of stuff doesn't really bother me as much. So you're just asking like, how do you feel about the last few days? I mean, like, well, yeah. I mean, there's certain content that works well on stream and doesn't. That's always something that I have to take into account, right? In terms of like how my day's gone. If I stream and I get like 1,000 viewers, I feel pretty shit. But I mean, like, obviously it's an interesting topic and people want to get their thoughts on it or whatever.
What is it like on the
Do you think Hassan's Esteban memes are a little, I don't know, it's whatever, dude. He brings up, like, me fucking teens or whatever, all that shit. It's just, like, it's like the standard, like, there's, like, there's, like, a...
This is this. A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps? The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. Of course. What I have to say merits some privacy. This... Come. There. Middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know?
A devil you do.
A devil you do. Friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms. Sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Yeah, I got some free food. Another dirt. Dirt. Guys, it's dirt.
What is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
Try me. Something right. They didn't stand a chance.
Stop running, you idiot. Fuck.
Let's end this.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Of course. Why would it do? You know, all the damage I need to do. Okay. Bonus action. I need a superior guy. I don't think these guys are really I mean, the crit is not great, but it's fine.
My faith will protect me.
Roll in my favor.
Huh?
Fury. I am death.
Yeah, is it not allowed to be warned on here? Thank you. Okay, I'm more confused why you're the one bringing it to me. Okay. I know, but I don't know. I guess I'm confused why you're bringing it to me, not Dad. But I guess he just gave it to you. Do you give it to me? Good answer. What the fuck? Oh fuck.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Let me recite their demise.
Victory awaits.
These things have stayed interesting.
Oh god.
Need to find a way forward. Looks empty.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive.
weave is served
I'm not even
best
fucking
with
streaming
a
for it.
dash of elegance.
Almost 8 hours. I'm gonna take a little break for the night. I'm not. I'm trying to think of like what the fuck am I gonna do when I'm not playing this. And it's probably just still more video games. So. Gail, are you okay, Gail?
You have my attention.
He has arcane hunger. You need to tell me
Do
about
you
this?
feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
A leader? I think he wants something from conjecture.
But if there's one quality, all the denizens of the hells in
Fact 2.
Dev.
So, remember.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
I can give him the spear, I can give him my thing, or I can give him Komira's locket. Just gives me dancing light. Pretty sure Komira's locket's the best one to go with. The problem is the Watcher's Guide. Oh, I thought this was a Witcher. What the fuck? When the spear misses the target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target is true. The problem is who the fuck is gonna use a spear on anyone I grab? And the answer is gonna be nobody. But somebody could use it.
Thank you.
Today, we're going to be trying to escape the cops in GTA 5, but every 10 seconds, my car is randomized. So we've only got 10 seconds with this car until it becomes something completely random. 10 seconds is not a lot of time.
But no less dangerous, and no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I can't even count to 10, but it sounds short.
This is just a random. I remember I used to watch this YouTuber a long time ago, and now he just seems to do only GTA 5 videos. Like I don't even know.
You know?
What
Hey, hands up right now, everybody! Get out! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! I need the money right now. Give me the money.
Okay, I'm getting it from the register.
Yeah, you better hurry up too. I don't got time for this.
Yeah.
Come on, with your iPhone.
Because I think he just plays on RP servers, and he gets
easy
admins
money. Now I get to go suffer for 10 seconds in this thing. I don't even know what this is. I'm being honest with you here. This is like a tractor Hellcat. That's gonna be terrible. Oh yeah, it's terrible. This is not good. Did that guy even call the cops? I mean, that was pretty smooth. Like I said, I've only got 10 seconds here, so the 10 seconds is probably close to up. I can't count, so it's just. Oh no. What is this? Did they see? Oh no, they saw it. That's not good. Oh.
What's up, homie? You're not messing with the LSPD.
I don't
What's
even.
Up?
Oh, hey, yeah,
That doesn't
nothing.
sound
I'm
scripted at
just
all.
driving along here, minding my own business.
You're getting arrested by the cops right now.
Oh my, is that? Oh.
Man, Drake, you need to
10
shut
seconds
up
is not a long time. Really not a long time. Is this the Batmobile? Oh, this is perfect, actually. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, there we are. Yeah. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Batmobile, baby. Let's go. Oh my. Woo! I just want to keep the Batmobile. I want to keep the Batmobile, please. No. That's a
look at you.
double cheeseburger.
Not too much as a burger now, are ya?
Yeah, no. Definitely don't have any machine guns on my burger.
Double cheese ting
Ow.
over there. Look at him.
Yeah, it's like a
Toronto man's.
double cheese.
Are we
lettuce.
driving to the ocean or something?
Ow! No!
Oh, yeah, I got a crusty
The
Krabby
ocean would be
Patty.
nice right now. Hold on. I think this is. Ow! This is a Sea-Doo. Oh, wow.
Not scripted.
I am not on the. Hey! Hey, guys, how are you? Yeah, that's great. Oh, this is good. This is good. Lightning McQueen? Ka-chow! Yeah, this is nice. Oh, dude, my my ADD is not liking this at all. There's a lot happening in a short period of time, but this is great. We get random. Oh yes, even better. Woo! Woohoo! That's a tank. I gotta use it. I gotta use it to the best of my ability, real quick. Here we go. That guy's go. I don't have much longer. Please, I can't count. No. Oh, a bumper car? Are you serious? A literal bumper car. You want to get bumper car, do you? Come on. Yeah. Get some. Get some bumper car. Oh God. All right, I'm not winning that. That's a big vehicle. I can't win those. Here we go. No, I don't want to go to an amusement park. I'm good. No, I don't want to go. Oh my God. What is this? What?
Oh, look how cute and tiny he is.
Hey, thank you. I got my little helmet on in here. This is good. Wait a second. Can I just?
Every time he gets a gun, dude.
Under a car? Hey, can they see me? Oh no, he can see me. Oh my.
Sorry, man.
What? Okay, hold on. We gotta take a breath for a moment here. Oh my.
Whatever gets right there.
What is this?
Hey.
This is like a pumpkin Lamborghini Urus. I do like this, but we're not gonna have it for much longer, are we? No, of course we can't keep anything nice, can we? What is that? What just happened?
Cool, fam?
I'm not your friend. No, I'm not your friend. Ow! Just leave me alone.
Be my friend like 21.
No, I'm not 21. Can you do something for me? No. Ah! Oh, you're not pitting me.
Time, I'm not 21
You're not
either,
boxing
I'm
me in.
35.
No. Oh! What? Why did I even bother saying what?
Get on the highway. Oh
Yeah,
my.
this is a junkyard.
Not
I
scripted,
don't
guys.
even- Ow!
Not scripted.
This is bad. Nothing is good about this. Wow, that's a lot of cops behind me. Oh, that's good. That's better. Here we go. Here we go. Back here. Back here. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Please. I can't even get to drive straight here, bro. Hold on. Everybody just take a deep breath. Relax. We're in a fast vehicle now. This is a super... Oh! No, 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 no. I flipped over. Oh, here we go. No, I cannot mow your lawn with this. Get out of my way. Ah! Please. I'm going through this way. Here we go. Yep. And I can't see anything.
He had
It's
like the
very
opportunity to
dark
get on the
in
highway
here.
like
This is
6
bad.
times. And he's just like, nah.
No, 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 no.
Oh, look, he's from the
Toy Story?
movie.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I got pizza deliveries to make. Get out of my way.
Can I have a pizza pie?
No pizza pies for you. No, no, no. Please.
What kind of cheese do you got on your pizza, fam?
Oh. Oh.
I guess it's nacho cheese.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got no cheese now. What do I have? Is that a big Easter egg? Oh, and this thing is really
That was
slow.
nice, Drake.
Oh. How is this so slow? Dude, I've never been in something this slow in my entire life. I don't care though. It's fine. I don't even need it. It's
Easter yet.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh.
I guess he wasn't an
Hey,
excellent
hey,
driver.
do you guys want some
You get
food?
it?
I think this
You
is
get
a
it,
food
criminal?
truck. Well, I'm not a criminal.
You weren't-
Ow.
You weren't an excellent driver.
No, clearly I was a terrible driver. Yeah, because I control that myself. Get out of my way. Here we go.
Oh, he's now accidentally on the highway.
Hey, officer, look, your mom's on the side of this.
Will he
Look,
stay on the
you
highway
see
or will he
that?
find the nearest exit
Come
because
on
it's
right
not
there.
scripted?
Oh my God, is that my
Yeah,
mom?
that's your mom, right there. Oh no, that cow looks like me, man. This is what I'm in a
Oh,
milk
there he
truck.
goes. See, look, he's getting off the highway.
I'm just kidding.
Oh no.
She's a nice lady. Here we go. Yep, just focus.
Oh, he's going back on the
I'm
highway.
not milking around anymore. That didn't make any sense. What does? Here we go.
Oh, but then off the highway again.
Don't hit me! Do hit me! I don't care. Ah! I'm in a porta potty, and it's been used. There's poop everywhere. Wow, that's a really talented pilot right there. You guys should hire him. Ah, huh? What'd you say?
You did a really crappy job at that jump.
Like, ow! 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 Oh, there's so much poop everywhere!
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my god. Hey, you wanna land your helicopter on here? I don't even know what this is, I'm being honest with you. Get out of my way!
Give him a chance.
No. No. Move. Well, it looks like I've probably got to wait until I get something a little bit smaller here, because this is not gonna work. Oh, ew. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's like a weird little Toyota.
Pink is so nice on you.
What? Thank you. Yeah, pink is a good color. I like pink. It's very kind.
It's my favorite.
Here we go. Uh-oh, no. That's not here we go. That's terrible. Why did I even... Oh, my goodness. What the... That's... Oh, is that a GTR? Oh, this is nice. Use the speed. Use the speed and get away. Come on. This way. Up the... No. Ow! I'm stuck in a tree. This is terrible. The speed was not good. Stop. That is a... Ow.
Ah,
Oh.
we have you.
Ah! What the? What is this?
Oh, what do you got right there? A tow truck, huh?
Yeah, I'm just here to tow you guys away. That's all. You hired a tow truck. That helicopter pilot needs to chill. Get.
Honestly, with that thing, you could really tow my
There we go.
heart.
Woo! Come on, come on, come on. I'm surprised that I'm getting farther away in this thing than anything else, bro. It's a tow truck. It's not even... I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. How is he still back? I gotta deal with this dude somehow. I don't know how... Ow! Whoop! That was a wall ride. I didn't even kind of mean to do that, but I did do it, so... It doesn't really matter. Hey, what's up, man?
This is what we get from higher
Oh, this is such a bad go-kart. I need to get out of here. Up the hill. Ooh, what?
Oh, a cupcake. Can I have the frosting?
This is not I think this is ice cream. Yeah, it's ice cream.
That is a cupcake.
It's ice cream. Ow!
That is a cupcake.
It says ice cream right there, officer. Are you blind or stupid? I can't tell.
I need a lick. I need a lick.
Get out of my way. Needs a lick. It's not real ice cream. It's made out of metal, dummy. Wow, that is impressive. I wish I was that. What is this? Miter?
Miter?
It's Miter. Hey, I'm Miter. This is not fun. It was fun for the first little bit, but now it's just stressful.
Backwards driving capabilities.
No, I'm good, thanks. I don't even know what that means, sir. I'm just gonna keep going this way. Leave me alone, please. Be great if you could. Oh, it's been 10 seconds. Yeah, definitely. I was like counting.
This goes on for 30 minutes.
Mater, I think.
Lambos, I'm sorry.
Fans? Yeah, I was just gonna.
Alolan Ninetales is an incredible call right now. It allows you to go for Auroraville, and it has a positive matchup into a lot of the metagame. Once you get up the Veil, you can utilize some really powerful bulky setup Pokemon like Swords Dance King Gambit, and also other just generally good Pokemon like Heatran and Ogerpon Water. This 6 was used by Aaron Brock to get top 8 at the Sacramento Regional.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time.
My lord, I bow.
I think I will just keep Gale. I don't know. And then Karlach for Lae'zel, because it's just fun to have. Dude, there's just so much damage going around.
Time to press ahead.
And I'm a slightly more offensive wizard, so. Now the question is do I want her in my party right now, because I know that she goes on a rampage after and usually kills everyone in our fucking party. Because of just pure memes. But what I think is really gonna happen is I'm gonna play more of this tomorrow or tonight, I'm not really sure, but I should take a little break at least. I'm gonna take at least a little break. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. See you tomorrow or later tonight. We'll see. You know, I don't really know.